You ain't got time for dueling? You do now, where you going? You ain't got time for dueling? Well, you better make time! Oh, caution thrown to the wind from this guy. And that's what these two guys are doing right here. Clicking and holding against one another and trying to whittle their opponent's life total down to 0. Jeep off to an... Oh my God! Huge comeback from 1! Just keeping the pressure up and constant damage. Look at this. We got some more lates in to do, boys. Holy fuck. Look at that card. I don't know what we're paying the card guy to put these together, but these are fucking fire, man. Damn, son. Welcome in. You guys know what time it is. Thursday night. Come on in, have a seat. Feel free to get some practice duels in. You know, we got Billy over there on the side, jamming, doing his thing. Yeah, he doesn't like to be on camera too much, but I think we caught him in the background. So, anyways, guys, happy Thursday. Welcome to DFC 174, the Crucible of epic fights. New rules we just kind of threw in there. See if that fixes some matchups or not. We don't know how things are gonna go, but shit's getting crazy. We've even got a 4v4 on the card. We're gonna be kicking some ass, man. Huge melee card tonight. Big name LLD duelers, and a massive HLD card with some big names as well. I mean, check this out, man. We've got Squigs finally going back at it against Polytheist, and this time with everything on the line. The title could be his tonight. This one has a special rule with it, right? You know, starting things right off the rip here. This one, it's going to be an FT3, and I'll tell you why, man. It's usually a pretty long fight. Necro versus Shaman can be a pretty friggin' long fight. All right, it really can be. Violencia, what's up, guys? What's up, Sub-Zero? Patent Pendant, what's going on, man? Soulless, Jagger. Guys, what's up, man? It's so good to see you here. Happy Thursday. Yeah, that one's going to be epic, man. Could go the distance, could go a long time, especially at the highest level for the title. Pauly's first defense. None of these guys have really had an easy first defense in recent history, and this is certainly no exception. Squigs is a savage, just coming off of a big win against Ted in, I believe it was an NVD mirror, and wow, man, that's a big win. Ted is a legend. I was surprised, did not expect that, but here we are, man. Now Squigs moving his way on up the ladder and getting a title shot again tonight. And speaking of title shots, speaking of legends, speaking of things that we all love seeing, right? We've got the return of Nimrod, the Melee champion, versus his arch nemesis, Lucian. Lucian might have been taking some notes in recent history about some druids that have been giving these Dins a hard time. Gonna see what he brings to the table, if he switches anything up, and you know, most importantly, if he can finally, once again, put Nim in check. This is a rivalry we've seen for a long time between these guys. Fury Druid, Zealot Paladin, that one's going to be a banger, man. And then DD the new champion, only because the last champion lagged, I think. You know, this guy is defending his belt against the Jits. It's the Jits, the Charge King, the Din Derby winner. This guy right here, gonna put him to the test. Certainly one of the most savage, low-level dueling opponents. DD, Icy, is just, he's so crazy, man. He's got the builds, he's got the skills, he's got everything, man. And, you know, Jits definitely has his work cut out for him, but he's looking to pull off a big upset. Someone's got to do it, because this guy is unstoppable at the top of the LLD charts. Then we've got Maiden versus Dirty One. Dirty One with a couple of duels on the card here. Also going up against Joby tonight. That one should be fun. I believe he's on his ES Fireballer. Tough matchup for Joby, really. I've easied him practically every time, actually, on my ES Fireballer. Don't believe he's ever taken a round. So this is actually a tough fight, but we're going to see if Dirty One can pull out his inner Santiana. Santiana, of course, my ES Fireballer champion. And if he can, man, Joby's in for a rough one, let me tell you. Then we've got GDA Master. You guys might know him on YouTube as Ariat Summit. This guy joining the HLD division, I believe for the first time. And also going to be on me, Maddie, and Joby's team later. And our 4v4 is going to be epic. And by the way, stay tuned. If you want some team duels, we may need a replacement for the other team. They saw that me, Maddie, Joby, Ari at Summit, we were all up in here on the same team, and you know what they did? They shit their pants, they scooped their cards, and they fucking left the store. That's what they did. That's what they did. So we're probably going to need some replacements. But bring your shitting pants. That's the main point here, all right? We don't need no bitch. Get up in there. You can do it. I believe in you. Misfit says, put me in, coach. All right, yeah, we might have to do that. Team duel's going down at 8:30 too, so it's coming right up here, man. And then, of course, we've got Javito PvP versus Murica in some Barb v. Drew. I actually am loving seeing this matchup. I think it's a very, it always looks one-sided, but that's always because if there's ever such a slight imbalance in skill levels in that matchup, it really just, even in the slightest degree, can tilt one side or the other. But pretty fair duel and actually pretty fun to watch. So yeah, that one's gonna be epic, man. Let's see what else we've got here. You know what? I need to take a seat. I'm gonna go in there, grab ourselves a drink, get ourselves refreshed, and we'll scroll down through the rest of this card, man. Welcome in, happy Thursday. Let's kick some ass.
Jeez, fucking, what happened to the camera there? I fucking disappeared. I disappeared. That's how it is. Yeah, failed TP is what it was. You know what it was. Yeah, you know what it was. What's going on, guys? Yeah, Bill set it up so we could scroll in there, but he makes things overly complicated, so we're gonna go have a seat as we scroll down and check this out. And look at this, man. Legend Jinshin up here in the chat going up against Mugen tonight. This is one of those special rule matches that we were talking about. This is basically it's the typical Zon v H-Din, right? No grief, no impale. So theoretically, Mugen could get in there, do some smiting, use whatever creative weapons he wants, but he can't use grief. There are some interesting alternatives. But he's gonna be pigeonholed to typical H-Din. He's gonna see if he's got what it takes to take down legendary player Jinshin, who beat Santiana in recent history by the skin of his teeth. And I believe Santiana was lagging, is what it looked like. However, still a pretty good fight. Still not bad. Jinshin did all right. Looking clean, man, on that Zon. And then Muchez versus Jits. Jits can bring in any Din to this fight, including a VT. But we're basically saying, in our special rules for this epic matchup, no grief, or I'm sorry, if grief, then impale. It's not to say that you can't have grief, but if grief, you can get impaled. So it's like a slight difference in the rule change there. I'm very curious to see how this one's gonna go. It could be an absolute shit show, in which case I feel bad, but one up for trying new things. And I'm sure Muchez appreciates trying duels like this when he's not the champion with everything on the line, you know, of all times to try things out, right? Then we've got Nim versus Hellion in some Din v Neck. Serenity versus Coooley in some Din versus ESFB. So if Joby can't do it, I'll show you how it's done. Taking on clearly the best main Din player in the DFC right now on my ESFB. It's gonna look easy. I know. It's gonna look easy. Probably gonna be a 4-0. But we're only doing it just to prove a point. Okay, just to show Joby how easy it is. So if we get our matches ups in here early, maybe Joby can take some notes, right? Central game is up. Good stuff, man. Yeah, awesome. Thank you so much for that, Prima. I was thinking about Central game in teams, but I honestly think East might be the best game for teams. We got people from Europe and people from West, but most people from East. So I'm like, I think for the cleanest, don't you team players be joining that game, all right? But if you do need a Central game, East v West, wherever you're at, Primo's got it up. Big cheers to this guy. It's a really good map for teams, just FYI. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, this is just straight cranberry juice right now, though, Jagger. We might switch it up in a little bit, but we got to get fired up. Then we've got Sogi versus Stu in some Din v Necro. The teams, like I said, we may need one, possibly two replacements. We're going to see how this goes. But let me see here. We've got, last I knew, the team was Polytheist, Dirty, and these guys are on some dirty builds, by the way. Mugen and Butter. Those are the guys that were signed up for the other team. I don't think Mugen can make it. I'm not sure if he accidentally signed up for teams, I guess. But either way, I think we'll need at least one replacement. Yeah. Hate to embarrass all those guys live with a straight 4-0 from our team, but some things just have to be done. Some things just... we gotta... I ain't just gonna not try, you know? So, when we do have to carry Joby up in there, the whole team is on board for carrying him this time, though. So, like, we're not... when we get up in there, we're doing it right. The whole team is carrying Joby. We're ready to do it. And I can't wait. I think it's going to be great, dude. I think it's going to be real good. So yeah, that's the team setup as of right now. And again, may need one replacement. AF50 versus Murder SC. That's actually going to be pretty epic. AF50 can bring anything to the table. Murder SC is going to be on his barb, dude. He's going to be on the most vicious class that we know this guy on. The class that made him famous. Right, this guy's insane. Green Lungs versus Nimrod, gonna be an epic one in the LLD division as well. Man, I can't wait to see that. Green Lungs moving up the charts here. Now he's got himself another riser in the LLD division. Is there anything Nimrod can't do? Right? Yeah, exactly, Sub-Zero. Lessons have to be taught, all right? That's just what it is. I mean, we have dead weight on our team, right? Like, Joby, we're all, like, I don't know what he's doing. We made a 3-man team, and then we just said if Joby doesn't die on go, then it's a bonus, right? Like, that's our team plan. You know, we've got a Barb and some other shit. So it's like, then whatever Joby brings in, he'll get 5 or 10 seconds and hopefully just doesn't die on go. That's what I'm hoping for. If I miss the intro, I have to rewind to hear it. You got time for dueling? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. What's up? By the way, good to see you, Murder SC. I'm gonna offer double off the rip. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Murder SC's double or nothing. Gotta love it, man. That's so wild. Can't wait to see it, bro. That's gonna be sick. Look at this melee card, too, man. Brandoom versus Donger in some Din v Din. We've got the Ariat Summit himself, GDA Master versus Murder SC. That's gonna be a tough match, I think, for both people. Ariat Summit, aka the GDA Master, is very savvy in the melee division, very savvy with his builds. He knows what to do, but Murder SC's Zan is pretty vicious. So we're going to see if he can take him out. Then we've got Darius D2R. This guy Love seeing this guy in the melee division going up against another absolute legend in Jagger. That one's going to be so epic. Cannot wait to see it. Curious to see if Jagger Swagger brings the Nimrod build to the table, right? Like, you know, the Arcane's Valor, the EBOTD. Yeah, it's gonna be epic, man. We call it the Nim attire, right? He comes in, he's gonna come into that arena looking like Nimrod. Hey, man, holy shit, Hell Inc.
Cheers to one hell of a DFC stream.
Big cheers to you, man. Thank you so much for that 20 spot. Holy shit, bro. How's the workday going? Are you still jamming? You still up under a car listening to this thing? Or you punch out for the day? Did you go home, grab a beer, grab some popcorn, and you're like, nah, it's DFC time. We canceling everything. Either way, happy to see you here, Hell Inc. That's awesome, man. Nate Fizzle versus Ryu Say. Another interesting rule in this one right here. Ryu Say, we're going to allow this guy. We've seen this Sin get beat on in Melee, all right? And we just want to see the Sins be good. So this Sin, Ryu Say, is allowed to use, what is it? Tiger Strike and Dragon Claw. We're adding those in there for this fight. We're going to see how it does. He has himself a pretty vicious Din opponent. I'm curious to see if it's close or what's going on. That one I'm going to be paying close attention to, man. Can't wait to see it. I love that Ryu Say is really going all in on this Sin, trying to make it work. I can't wait to see if he's done it. I can't wait to see if that right there, which is, you know, a rule that he suggested, is something that, you know, really pushes it over the top. I hope so, man, or at least makes the duels close. Neb19 versus Nate Fizzle as well. Nate Fizzle getting 2 matchups here tonight in the Melee division. Neb19's a savage. So I've wanted to see these guys duke it out for a while, and we're going to see it tonight. Xylus versus Jin Shin. Another one that's just gonna be nuts. Jin Shin last week went up against Jagger Swagger. And holy shit, it was not as close as I thought it would be. But he's got himself another legend tonight to try again. Can't wait to see it, boys. It's gonna be a fucking night. Thank you so much for being here, boys. Let's get in there for a special cheers. Let's fucking do this. Murder SC says, I've been baptized by your voice that screams from deep beneath the cold black water. You know, some might think that's a song lyric, but it's actually the bromance that's going on. So he's got you fooled, all right? Don't you? He's got you guys fooled. We'll just call it the song lyric. We'll keep it a secret, all right? Murder SC. Hey, bro, thank you so much. 120 bones. Jesus Christ, man. Let's tip one back to this guy. Big cheers, brother. Really appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Neither of you guys. Hell Inc. and Murder SC just up in here. Absolute savages, man. Yeah. Wild. But I want to take a special moment in here to let you guys know that how much I appreciate you. All right, thank you so much for being here. All of this support. You can see the legends. This is the VIP list right over here, right? All these guys. You're all welcome up in here just as long as you don't fondle the statues. Then we got to have Bill haul you back out in the vestibule, rough you up a little bit, all right? So don't be doing that shit. All right? But that aside, man, I'm fucking pumped. This night's gonna be wild. I gotta get fired up here because I've got myself a couple of duels. We gotta get ready for this shit. We can't be caught with our pants down again, you know? Jesus. Gotta do this right. And holy shit, what? I met a boy wearing Vans 501s. He's coming in with another one. What? Another 120 bones from Murder SC. Holy shit, man. Bro, you ain't got to do that, man. Big cheers. Big cheers. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. All right, boys, let's get in there. Let's get fucking fired up. Get ready to jam. Let's do this. All right. We gotta get this loaded up. Where's Serenity at? Where's Serenity at? You trying to catch the smoke already? I'm just getting this fired up here. His name is Robert Waldrop. That's right, big Fight Club reference right there. Guy's an absolute legend, man. In death we have names. Big cheers, dude. Thanks so much, man. Murder SC, you're a legend, dude. Yeah. Ain't no thing, man. He just comes in here like an absolute baller. I appreciate that, man. You didn't have to do that. All right, I've got the account fired up. We've got Santiana here. I'm gonna message Serenity. And then after that, I'll let you guys know if this is your first time in the DFC. I'll let you know what to do, all right? What time you trying to duel? All right, can you all see this screen okay? All right, yeah, here we go. Good enough, right? Let's get this all situated. This is Discord right here. Which I'm sure you're familiar with if you're in the DFC. Because that's the first step, is join the Discord if you want to be in the DFC. Congratulations, you've done it. And then, the next step is simply this. Look at this. Look at these savages here in the Join the Stream channel. Man, I'm just gonna pop in here with these cool kids, because this is where it's at, man. Once you're in a game and you're ready to duel with your opponent, all you gotta do is pop into the Join the Stream channel and share your screen. That just lets me know you guys are ready to throw down, ready to go. And it looks like a couple of people are. Murder SC might be ready to throw down here tonight. So, yeah. Oh, and thank you for posting the link there too, Primo. What a savage. Yeah. Yeah, so let's check this out, man. Are you guys dueling, Murder? Oh, shit. I say we get up in there. We freaking check this out. This might be the first duel of the night here. Let's see what we've got. Let's pop in and let's take a little peek, shall we? Let's see what's going on.
Wearing Vans 501.
All right. So here we are. Let's see what's going on here. We've got this might look like Discord, but this is Murder SC's screen here. This is Murder SC. He's playing Discord. That's what this boy's doing. That's what this boy's doing. All right. Well, you know what we'll do? We'll pop in Nimrod, who looks like he's staring off into the... He might be staring off into the fire. Oh, no, he's ready to go. He's switching up. He's showing off his account. Oh, shit, yeah. Oh, shit, yeah, dude. All right, Bill, pause it. We've got... Holy shit. All right, boys. I think these guys are ready to go. I think these guys are ready to throw down. This right here looks like it's going to be an LLD match. Nimrod versus Green Lungs. There it is. These guys fired up, ready to go. Getting it right off the bat here. All right, let's start up the queue. I'm going to start up the queue. We're going to take some notes for Fight of the Night. And let's friggin' do this, man. All right, we've got the queue. We're going to put Murder SC next. Just going to check back in on him. And yeah, this is a level 30 bout between these guys. Both these guys level 30 duelers. This is in the LLD division. Nimrod's gonna be on his Din, and Green Lungs on that legendary sorceress he's been playing. Telly stomped balls the other day in TZ with my Novasork at level 97. You can imagine how the rest goes. Did you have ES? Dolls usually aren't a huge problem as long as you have ES, or unless you pop like a billion of them with Might and Fanat, then that really sucks, but... Paulie and I should be ready around 6 p.m. Pacific. Alright, GG's, that's like 9 p.m. my time. Can't wait, man, that's gonna be an epic bout. Gonna be an epic bout. All right, so I think we might have a replacement for their team, Misfit. I'm gonna count you in, bro. I'm gonna count you in. I'm gonna actually add 5 people to the team's list. You'll be the... We're gonna update that message right now. And Misfit. All you, brother, you're up in there now. You're up on officially in that on that team. That should be going down at 8:30 Eastern time. If y'all are around. What time is that real people time zone, Squiz? LOL. It was a unique pack for sure. Oh shit. Dude, big damage here already. I absolutely love that Greenlungs has swapped to this Fireballer, this Vita Fireballer. It seems to be doing a lot better for him than the Blizzard was. Blizzard doesn't really do a lot of damage, as much as you would think it would in LLD anyway. And it looks like both of these guys are about half-life. This is very interesting. Oh, nice hammer there from Nimrod. Oh, yeah, he's going to be looking for that FOH PK now. He's really getting this down, Pat, here in the Bloodmore in the LLD division. This guy is a force. This guy is a threat. Both of these guys, Greenlungs and Nimrod, have just been climbing up the ranks, tipping people down, right? That's what they've been doing in the LLD division. Lining them up, knocking them down. Trying to get in with that FOH, dude. And Greenlung's trying to hit him from way on the outside, trying to drag him through these puddles. And he's still got a ways to go with that FOH, though. And holy shit, man, Hell Inc. My God, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Holy shit, dude. Big cheers to you, brother. You didn't have to do that. That's huge, brother. Huge. And that's on top of the 20 spot, man. This guy coming in like a baller, too. Jesus. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that. Yeah, for sure, Alex. For sure, man. I haven't joined up in the pub melee games in a while, but... yeah. I feel like ever since I don't have my Din helm that I need, I've just kind of stayed out until I find it. But one of these days... yeah, that FOH looks like it's going to take a while to get there. Oh, man, and he's eating fireballs. This is an epic match between these guys. Both of these guys kind of repping back some mana with their insights. Or, Nimrod doesn't need insight. He has a scepter with meditation on it. And now it looks like Greenlung's going to make him chase him. Nim's going to be careful not to go through these puddles, though, because that is exactly what Greenlungs is trying to set up. He's trying to get him in those puddles so he has nowhere to go and nowhere to escape those fireballs. He's doing a great job at avoiding them. Nimrod's turning this into a grind. Nice shots there from Greenlungs. I can't believe he avoided all of those fireballs right there. That was actually incredible. Greenlung's wisely not stomping there. That's some high level dueling control right there from Greenlungs. You know, a lot of times people grab that name lock, especially from afar, and they want to keep it. So what they'll do is they'll stomp, but that's usually a very bad idea versus a Din, and Nim is ready for it, you can tell. Nim's gonna make him chase him. He's gonna make Greenlungs chase him now. He says, all right, your turn. Your turn. Love that he's pinging him down here, keeping that rep life in check. Yeah, looks like the FOH is going to have trouble finishing at that. Oh, man, big hits there, and I can't believe it. Greenlungs with a huge comeback there. Damn, son, this fight is off to a good start, man, I'll tell you that. Holy shit. All right, here we go. Looks like Nimrod rejoined here. Another big cheers to Hell Inc. and Murder SC, man. You guys are savages. That's so crazy. 240 bones from the Murder SC, 5 gifted and 20 bones from the Hell Inc. That's so crazy, dude. Yeah, I think so too, honestly. I would probably... It looks... Did they No, they didn't re-roll the map. Yeah, I think it's very ugly. There's so many puddles for the Din, which make it really hard to, like, pick unique angles to approach... From which to approach the Sork. Oh, nice hits there from Nim. He just charged him and knocked him back out of range, which is unfortunate. Unfortunate connection there from the charge, because he was in perfect hammer range. That was a perfect charge down. Nimrod is so good on this thing. Nimrod, hugely underrated, I think. Big hits there from Green Lungs. And it looks like Nimrod does have a scepter here too. I do like that. I like the use of charge in this matchup. I think the Din has to... You have to trick the Sork into chasing you a little bit, which is really hard to do, especially against... I mean, Green Lung seems to know what he's doing. But I do like charge. In puddles, though, it is very, very hard. In a map full of puddles. It's an epic match between these two. Nice charge in there. Oh, and a big hammer landed from Nim. Oh my god, nice movement from Nim. That was incredible. Nim has done a great job of moving this to an area of the map that's a little better for him. Yeah, map is so gross for sure. Yeah, he really is, man. Nim is a big Din fan, HLD, LLD. It's, yeah, he's... And, of course, in Melee. You know, the undisputed, most dominant Melee champion of all time. This guy's insane. He is a Din player of all kinds, of all sorts. In all divisions. Oh, man, beautiful hams there, but unfortunately ate a ton of fireballs for his troubles. Nice charge in from Nim. Green Lungs is doing a great job of making this duel feel unwinnable for Nim. And the way he's doing that is he's not overcommitting with his stomps. He's really trying to manage his range. And it's something that he says, all right, I don't think Nim has an answer for this. And he's going to try to manage that range. Nim's going to try to trick him. Nice foot charge in there. Oh my god, and he might have actually connected with a couple of hammers there. We might be back to right where we were at the end of the first round now. Nim's trying to get a check on that life total, just see how low he is. I don't think he's FOH PK, because I think he'd be playing differently. Yeah, but he is low. He did eat one of those, one or possibly two of those hammers. Now Nim is going to try to frustrate him from range here. I really like that. Oh man, nice hammer placement. Nice hammer placement. And some beautiful shots from Green Lungs. This is an epic match, man, as we knew it would be. Both of these guys just off to an incredible start in LLD, racking up some nasty wins. And it's about time these guys saw each other in the blood more. Yeah, it does appear as though Greenlungs has this habit of busting out that insight and sometimes casting with it. And I think what Nim is trying to do is catch him with it out, which is very smart. Nim with some in-game taunting here. And look at this. This is very, very smart there from Greenlungs. He was keeping the insight staff out and trying to go for a name lock to sort of encourage Nim to try to charge him. That was epic. This is an interesting bout. 0-2 here so far for Nimrod. But what is the strategy? Will he change it up at all? I think the strategy in my experience here is you got to kind of treat the Sork like a Necro, right? In the beginning part of this, especially when you have your life total as a resource. The biggest thing you can do is maintain a very close distance to the Sork and just try to dance hammers around them to make it so that if they make one mistake, it's over, right? Like they're gonna hit something. There it is. He's doing a great job of that here. He's got to go all around from the outside. He's got to be careful not to get too close. Great movement here so far from Greenlungs. Greenlungs might actually try to stomp. Yep, he's going for it now. I mean, he is unscathed in this third round. Oh, nice shots there from Greenlungs. Damn, man. 0-3 so far for the Greenlungs. Well, for Nimrod, in favor of Greenlungs here. Yeah, basically, in my experience, Nim wants to stay probably at mid-range and circle around with hammers while dodging fireballs at mid-range. Right? Just kind of circle at mid-range around the Sork. A smart Sork will just run when you start doing that. And then it basically turns into what they've got going on anyway. But that is the strategy, I think, of the early part of the duel. But he might be adapting a different strategy here and just kind of staying away a little bit, using that FOH. I do like that. Harass him, frustrate him a little bit. That's right, dance more. Yeah, you got to, man. You gotta dance. And it's like spurts of energy for the Din, right? You go in, nice hits there from Nim. You go in, you throw some hammers, you like light the whole screen up with hammers all around them, right? Dance around in a big circle, all around them with hams. And then, you gotta go catch your breath, right? You go out, you regen some mana with meditation. It's crazy. And holy shit, man! Rhythm is certainly your dancer in this matchup. That's 360 bones from the Murder SC. Bro, what? Thank you so much, dude. Huge, bro. Big cheers. Big cheers, dude. Bro, you ain't gotta do that, man. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, dude. Holy shit. Thank you so much, man. That is so wild. Rhythm, but no, there's never been a more appropriate use of that, I don't think. Really, it is. Like, you gotta get in this rhythm, right? You gotta get in the rhythm and you gotta interrupt their rhythm. Like, when they start, okay, they're like, okay, I think I've got the range, I think I've got you figured out. That's when you interrupt it, right? That's when you do something else. Yeah, big cheers, man. Thank you so much. We're gonna have to refill this already. Big cheers to this legend. Whatever y'all are sipping on, make sure to tip one back for Murder SC tonight. case you guys were wondering how we afford those golden statues, golden sunlight in the golden room with the golden staircase, it's that guy right there. Why do you think he's got a statue of his barb, all right? Oh, man, nice try there at the last moment from Nim, but damn, son, Green Lungs just was on point tonight with that. 4-0 savage win for him. That was crazy. He was looking clean, man. He was very measured. And I love that. You know that he has a lot of respect for Nim as a Din dueler here. He knows who he's messing with. And you could see him keeping his distance, playing that mid-range. That was a very, very good duel. And he had a lot of respect, I think, for Nim. All right, these guys are showing off some LLD gear here, man. Look at this. That's the scepter that Nim was using to not only charge in every once in a while, but to regenerate some of that mana. +1 to meditation on there, along with hammer and conts. Very, very sick weapon. And of course, the string of ears. The Ceraton, a very, very big shield in LLD for sorceresses. Cow King's boots for that dexterity boost and block. You don't see that often, especially in this matchup, but I think it was a smart move. Yeah, some very nice LLD gear from these guys. Thank you for hovering over this, Nim, showing this off. Beautiful amulet there, Jesus. Some 15-12s as well. This is crazy. Okay, so this is Fist, Conviction, and Meditation. That's actually a really nice scepter. And a beautiful Din amulet there. 65, 121 crown shield. You gotta love it. Yeah. Epic duel between these guys. Green Lungs was the better man tonight. However, something tells me that won't be the last time we see that one right there. That was freaking epic, man. Din violence. How dare you beat on a Din? How dare you beat on a Din, Green Lungs? We need a Din to get up in there. We need Din to get up in there. Get some revenge, alright? It's friggin' Din killers. What is this? Shame on the Green Lungs. And I think these guys, look at this. Nim isn't staring into the fiery abyss, so he might actually be ready with his melee match versus, let's see, he's going up against, oh, for the title, he's going up against, Lucian. I'm not sure if these guys are ready to throw down, ready to jam, but holy shit, that'd be crazy. Yeah, that is nuts, man. And melee right away. It's crazy. Lucian is Green Lungs? Oh, alright. I mean... I'll keep the secret safe. Alright. Holy shit. Yeah, what a smurf! What a smurf this guy is. He be smurfing. Alright, here we are, though. Alright, didn't know that. You learn something every day. Green Lungs is Lucian. There he is, man. There he is. That or he is actually smurfing, logging in on Lucian's account. Impossible. You know, Lucian, obviously being the #1 contender in the DFC, probably has some interviews to do in Hollywood and all of this, and he's probably like, look, all you gotta do, get in there, just click and hold, cast these skills, do this if this happens, and just play for me, all right? He's busy. Didn't want to get Fight Network stats confused with Lycan. Oh, word. Okay, word. All right. They are rivals even in LLD now. Yeah, right? Holy shit. All right, that's pretty cool, man. That was an epic bout. LLD, Nimrod versus Green Lungs. That was so good, man. Lucian versus Nim. And this is a title bout, boys. This is a title bout right here. In case you're not familiar with how that goes. Alright? It's something real special. After the next round, we'll give these guys the proper intro that they deserve. title belt on the line here tonight. Lucian trying to get it back. And it looks like Lucian is off to a great start here. Oh, look at this. He's going up and meeting with Hadriel up here. Holy shit, boys! 0-2 in favor of the Lucian. Let's go! Here we go in this corner here. We've got the Nimrod going up against Green Lungs, aka Lucian. And Lucian is bringing some heat to the table tonight, man. He might have made some swaps that really put him in a good spot for this matchup. Still look pretty close. Look at that one, man. That round right there could have easily been Lucian's. Very, very close. But now 2-1 in favor of the challenger. That is crazy. Whatever he did, man, he's at least off to a way better start than in previous bouts between these guys. Now look at this. Nimrod showing off that beautiful Nimrod attire right there, along with the DFC champion belt. All right, and here we go, man. Round 4 between these guys. 2-1 in favor of Lucian. Big hits from Nimrod right off the rip. This is huge, but this is another close round here. Nimrod ties it up. 2-2, baby. Let's go. This is insane. Big start here. Big start for Lucian. Oh my god, a close round. 3-2 in favor of the challenger. Smells materials before Uncle Phil made me laugh. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Congrats. Congrats to the Smalps. That's wild. Big start here for the champion. And again, man, holy shit, tying it up. 3s now. Very, very close between these two. Now this is the duels that we're used to right here between these guys. It looks like Lucian is back with all new tricks. Whatever he's done, I cannot wait to see this setup. Because he is off to an incredible start. Now this could just be RNG here. But this is looking good for him. Look at these hits from Lucian, man. Those are savage. And there it is, now 4-3 in favor of the champion, man. Big comeback here. That's what he's hoping for. That's what he needs. But can he get it? Nimrod, the most dominant melee champion in DFC history. Yeah, every single round has been down to the wire here. It's been so wild. Big hits for Lucian. Holy shit, quick round for him, man. Tied up again. 4s now between these guys. And whereas this is a title bout, this is 1st to 10, win by 2. So it very well could be the case that these guys go into overtime. Hey, yo, GDA Master, a.k.a. the Ariat Summit. What's up, man? What's up? Good to see you, brother. Can't wait for our teams later. This guy also in the HLD and Melee division tonight. It's going to be freaking wild. Nim pulling ahead here. I believe 5-4. Holy shit, this one's close. It's been a while since these guys have seen each other at the top. But now you can see why. This was a rivalry that we absolutely love. Just bouncing back and forth, the title belt between these two guys for the longest time. Oh, and look at that. Lucian takes some time to recast the oak twice there. And that might have cost him some precious hits. In the time he took to recast that oak, he just took he took a massive beating from Nim. Yeah. Oak RNG. Oak just literally suicides itself. It tries to find the worst possible spot on the map that it can be, and then it goes there. It sits back a little bit for a second just to make the calculation, and it's like, okay, this is the absolute worst spot I could go. Let's move. Let's make some moves. Oak giveth, Oak taketh away. Big cheers to that. Another big cheers to Murder SC, man. That's so wild. 360 bones tonight. 5s between these guys. Holy shit, man. This is so wild. Epic title bout. Tie game between these guys. 5-5, the Fury Druid. I can imagine last time we saw these guys up in here, I believe Lucian had Stone Crusher, which was a very interesting choice. And I wouldn't be surprised if he swapped up his armor to go with that faster hit recovery, ED, what is it, Dex Strength armor that we've seen, you know, that we've seen from some other Fury Druids, right? Xylus in particular. Using that versus the Nim builds and having some big success with it. I wouldn't be surprised if he's mixed it up and done both, but I'm not sure if you can hit the break point if you go with that armor and Stone Crusher. So, I am really curious about this setup. It's so close between these guys. 6 now, I believe. 7-6 in favor of the Nim. In favor of the champ.
Greetings.
Only swap I saw was Cerebus. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Big AR boost. Takes out the Oak again, but he might... Oh my god, that Oak literally is going to make a difference. A huge difference here. Literally made the difference in that duel. The Oak giveth and the Oak taketh away. I haven't heard anything, but I totally would. If those guys pop into the join the stream and stream it, we'll definitely check it out, Survivor. Yeah, I hope they do, man. Those are epic. I love the ghost bouts, man. Alpha also reached out, and I think those guys are actually going to put me together a ghost sin so that I can compete with them. I'm actually pretty pumped about it. 9-6 now, in favor of Nim. And in the latter half of this bout, Nim has pulled away with it. Lucian looking to give him a taste of his own medicine here with a huge comeback. Looks like Lucian's going in for swap 2. Yeah, I think he's going to swap back to his original setup here. And now Nim's also going to swap. No, I guess he didn't. He didn't swap shit. He swapped around a charm. Oh my god. And here it is, boys. That is it. The reigning, defending, most dominant melee champion, Nimrod, for the win, man. That is wild. This guy gets there, man. Let's check out this gear. That is so nuts. So nuts, I gotta say. This friggin' guy. What is going on? All right, so it looks like he did go with the F Stone Crusher here. F Stone Crusher, possibly Metamorphosis. Oh no, he didn't. Never mind. This is a low Zod mallet right here. Cruel Fools. Yeah, he went with a 160-60 armor. Okay. All right, that makes sense. Because he doesn't have any IAS on the weapon, so he kind of needs that. Beautiful shield here. 7 faster hit recovery, enhanced damage, 60 AR, 88 double up to Blood Fist. Those are perfect. 140, 40, 15 on the Verdungos. That's gorgeous. Perfect Ravens. damn, man. And Nim just coming in with that druid killer setup, man. Holy shit. It works every time. It works every time, man. Ever since he swapped to this setup in Din v Druid, I haven't seen him lose a match like this. This is just an incredible setup. I fight Murder SC today, I guess he'll beat the crap out of me. You never know, man. You never know. He does have himself a pretty savage Zan, and look at this. He goes back to staring into the fire, waiting for his next opponent. The signature moves from our beloved champion. This guy is such a savage, man. Who is gonna take this guy down? I don't even know. That is wild, dude. That is wild. All right, let's check in on Murder SC, see how this guy's doing. He's also staring off into the fire. Look at this, taking some notes from the champ. GG, man, that was so epic. That was so epic. I'm gonna check my DMs here, see if Serenity got back to me. I don't see a message yet. Does Nim offer the double? Oh, man. That was a long bout. That was a long bout in LLD. I'm glad, of all belts, I'm glad we didn't get a double. That was the one. That was the one. That was epic. All right, let me get this fired up and ready to go. Because I have the HLD bout versus Serenity tonight. But I think I'm also on... Am I on LL... No, I'm not on LLD, am I? No, okay. Not on Melee. Alright. Just Coooley in HLD and teams. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, I'm on the right account then. I'm ready to jam. Alright, so in this case then... Wait a minute, does Lucian have another match? Hold up. Check this out. I see him chilling here. Because now that I know he's green lungs. Nah, okay. Just wanted to make sure. All right. GG. GG's Nim. Awesome duels as always. That was so close, man. That was so close. That first setup was wild. Yeah, that was so crazy, dude. Epic LLD bout too, dude. It was just two epic bouts back to back between you guys. That was so crazy. We got them written down for fight of the night consideration here. All right, I'm gonna get fired up here so y'all can check out what we're on tonight. All right, I think we're gonna bring this not only to the bout with Serenity, but also to teams, man. At least I think. Let's get in there. Let's check this girl out. This is my girl, dude. This is my girl. Don't you make fun of her. This is Santiana. This is the HLD that took the HLD title from a very notable opponent. And holy shit, she's clean, dude. She's so clean looking. Oh my god. She's so clean. Yeah, this is why I say, if you guys are gonna go up against this girl in teams, you really gotta make sure that you have your shit and pants on and fastened. Because it can get pretty dirty very, very quickly. Alright, it certainly can be. Yeah, she is very clean, man. She's a clean one. Yeah. Alright, is there any good VT players out there? Look, while we wait for some people to jump in and share their screens, maybe we can get some practice in. I'm in Jack 1, Password 1. If there's any good VTs, and I mean good, I need you to be a savage. I need you to get up in here. And let's friggin' make this happen. because we need some practice. We need some practice for Serenity.
Good to see you.
We need to make sure we're on point. We have absolute shit light res. We gotta fix that. I suppose. Alright, let's get this belt. Let's get this belt fixed. Yeah, it's so wild, man. So wild. Super generous. By the way, what's up, Leroy? Good to see you, man. Wait, we about to start? Oh, shit. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's pop in, man. Ariat Summit versus the Murder SC? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is it. Alright, let's get in there, man. This one I'm actually really looking forward to. This one's gonna be sick. Alright, Murder SC on the Bear Zan versus GDA Master. Someone y'all might know as the Ariat Summit on YouTube. This guy puts out some great stuff. A lot of times melee-based content, PvP. This guy ain't scared of PvP content, right? This guy is one of the few who makes content out there that actually knows what items are, right? Doesn't get excited about finding Trang's gloves. This guy putting stuff out there, he really knows what it's worth. And Murder SC is gonna try to take him on tonight. Very experienced legend here. Does Murder SC still does he have what it takes? We're gonna find out, man. Let's get in there, let's check it out. Murder SC on the Bear Zan, man. It gets pretty crazy. Gets pretty crazy with this Zan. You never know what's gonna happen. And the GDA Master. Let's pop into this den, man. Let's check this guy out. Good luck, have fun, sir. He says, cool, we are online yet. Alright. Ooh, there it is, man. This is that reinforced mace. I actually love that thing. He showed it off in one of his recent videos where he talked about the Din Derby. And dude, I love that thing. We got to see it last week too. Absolutely love it. I really do think weapons like that are like the next big thing. Getting like a low scepter like that, I think that could potentially beat Wraithcrack. I haven't run the numbers. I know there's a way to do it, but we're gonna find out. Let's see if this scepter has what it takes to take out Murder SC's Bears on here. He's struggling to land some hits already. But there it is. When he does, though, man, it hurts. Holy shit. Alright, down goes Murder in the first round. Okay, here we go. Very close, though. Very, very close. That one could have gone either way.
Yes?
All right.
Help.
The big thing here is on this Bear Zon, not only is there a huge boosted life total that that Murder SC Zon has because of bear form here, but you also got to figure he has some of those Zon tricks up his sleeve, right? And there it is, man. Murder SC gets there in that round. Now 1-1. Not only does he have max block, he's got his DR, and of course some decent defense when his fort procs, but he's also got dodge, avoid. Dodge is the big one here, and that's where you can literally just completely nullify just about any attack by standing still. And that's if it gets through your block, you know, or if it gets through your dodge, then it can be blocked. And, you know, you can technically miss as well. It's kind of crazy, man. There's so much in the way of defenses for the Zon that essentially what Murder's doing on this Zon here is hoping to hold on just long enough with these defenses to land some big hits. That's what he wants to do. He's cranking up that AR as much as he can. He's trying to land some huge hits. And he's just trying to be consistent. He's in a race against time here. He's hoping that all of the RNG, the 66% dodge or whatever it is, 60% dodge, 75% block, and the defense just come quickly to his aid. But so far, oh man, GDA Master, the Ari at Summit off to a great start. And there it is. Down goes Murder in this round. Now 2-1 in favor of Ari at Summit. As a bear, probably somewhere around 10K. It's not a ton, but it doesn't have to be, right? Just kind of has to be enough. Enough to be like a final check. And that's essentially what it is.
Help me! Help!
Big hits there from GDA Master, and there it is. 3-1 now in his favor. That round was that was a runaway right there. Yeah, there is some boosts to the bear form. I forget exactly if defense is one of them. I know that life is. I know that your attack speed as a bear is significantly slower. I think the original concept of bears in this game was that they would hit extremely hard. They kind of remind me of barbs, essentially, where they would hit extremely hard, but they were a lot slower. And that just doesn't seem to be the case in most practical uses of these, right? Except for in this. It does hit rather hard in melee. But, like, a barbarian, for example, slow IAS breakpoints and kind of hits like a smiter sometimes. Like, you know, it's kind of regrettable. But the bear, same thing. Slow, struggles with a whole bunch of other stuff, and when you do hit, you figure it'd be crushing. But it's pretty average for melee, right? Ideally none, but I think the limit is like 50 poison. There's a limit on all forms of elemental damage. So, like, I think it's 50, possibly 150 maybe. We raised that because of some mods that spawn on items. But, like, yeah, you can't just, like, stack poison. Yeah, I think DFC is, it's like, but it's either 50 or 150, something like that. Yeah, it's not much. It's just like, it's just enough so that if you happen to have it on your weapon, okay. Like, that should be enough to, it shouldn't be enough to get you disqualified, but if you start stacking poison charms, yeah, then... Yeah, I think it does too, level 99 does. I think it does too. I actually bought some Javs for like 4K at one point because my first set of Javs had poison damage on them. And according to facts, I wouldn't crit as much with the poison damage. And I was like, okay, I just trusted it, man. I just trusted it. And I think the throw barb was way better when I made the swap. He says, second time I fight bears on only yet. I got 50 on my damn ring. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a big deal. Yeah, and also in Norm, where these duels take place, exactly, there's like... Your poison length reduced is inherently higher. The way that poison resist works in Diablo 2 is that when you stack it up, right, when you have 75 poison resist, I think it's actually directly correlated to your PLR. Albeit capped, right? So, like, if you have 75 poison resist, you also have PLR 75. It also makes it so that when you have jewels like -5 resist, you know, like the facets, -5 poison resist, it's actually -5% to their PLR too. Same thing with like lower res and all of this shit. But in normal, you don't have the difficulty debuff, right? Of like -100 to poison. Yep, cancel out the life rep on the dungos. Could be good. Big hits here for Murder SC. But a big comeback from GDA. This one's a close one, dude. Very, very close. And there it is. Holy shit. I think it's 4-3 now. Slightly in favor of Ari at Summit. Close round. Or close match between these guys. This is crazy. Or is it 5-2? 5-3. Okay, my bad. 5-3. He says swap sides? Sure, let's jam it. All right, here we go. Good evening, gamers! What's up, Maddie? Maddie, you ready to collectively carry Joby tonight? If he survives 5 seconds after go, I think we're in a good spot. Holy shit, huge hits from GDA Master right out the gate. That was huge, that round.
Hello.
We'll give it a shot, right? Yeah. Reported. What up, Pope? How's it going, man? How's it going, dude? He says, "Could you keep it down? I'm trying to study." He's trying to study this. He's trying to study this match more than anything. Half health instantly. Yeah, that was a big hit. See, the thing with the scepters here is that the min damage is very, very high. So it makes it so that when you do connect, especially in this matchup, you're kind of at the mercy of, you know, when you finally get through the dodge, avoid, evade, the defense, the block, and everything. You're at the mercy of what your hit actually rolls, right? Flawless victory there for GDA in that round. So, by having a min damage scepter like this, with a scepter that has such high min damage, he's practically guaranteeing that every hit that he lands is gonna be pretty significant. It's not gonna be one of these low roll hits that you might see with, you know, say if you were using like an axe, or sometimes people use a scourge. Yeah, it's rare to get a super roll hit with a low roll hit with this anyway. Oh, looks like he was on CTA side. I think that's what it was. He was on CTA side that round, so they're not going to count it. 6-3. Damn, son. Looking like it could be 6-4 after this, unless GDA makes a nasty comeback. Great start for Murder SC in this round.
Help! Help!
Murder SC praying to the RNG gods, and it helped. 6-4 now. Epic bout between these two. What up, Xylus? Good to see you, man. $7-4. Okay, my bad. And in case you're wondering why after each of these rounds where the Zon wins, GDA Master comes in and slaying him right after, right? That's to reset the fort pre-buff. There's no pre-buffing under most circumstances in DFC Melee. So if you have that fort pre-buff, a lot of times, and also this happens with Metamorphosis too, it's good to cleanse that off, right? No pre-buffing, but certain classes can debuff. What up, Dennis Can? Yeah, dude. Well, EBOTD is just such a great way to fix your breakpoints on these slow swinging builds. A lot of times Barbs will use it. I think it really is the best choice for Zons. Unless you have like some super sick mithril point. I think it is the best choice for them. And then of course on Nim's build, you see that versus Druids. Right, because you get the deadly strike and everything that you need with the G face, so you just need a big, heavy-hitting weapon. So EBOTD is a very good weapon, dude. Yeah, Grief is definitely better, but that's why Grief is just so cheap and easy. It's just banned in Melee. That's the meme. Grief greater. Yep. Exactly. I think he might have been on the wrong side there, too. But you know what? We're going to count it. He says mercy. All right, he's calling the mercy rule. He goes G fucking G. Mercy at 9-4. Damn, son. I thought Murder SC might have pulled that out though, man. That was crazy. That Bears on never ceases to amaze me. I don't know, man. He's getting like the shit rolls of the RNG stick, I think, with that thing. Because him and I were throwing down some rounds when theory crafting that, and damn, man, that thing is a tank. It was crazy to fight a Bears on, man. Yeah, these guys showing off some gear here. We've seen a bit of this low scepter here, or this low mace from GDA Master. Now you'll get to see the gear from both sides here. That is a 2-socket Vizzo helm with life that he's wearing, and look at these passives gloves. 220 with 9 crushing blow. Cham in the storm shield. Love this helm right here, man. That's really nice. Fortitude, of course, and then this EBOTD is a war spike, dude. All to help hit those breakpoints even faster than a Berserker Axe on the base there. That's why he uses those. Then, of course, the Dungos. Really simple setup, but surprisingly effective. Look at this, 60-20 on the Steel Rens, 192 Gores, High Lords, and he's got himself a 37-15 in the Storm Shield, 40-15 on the belt. Beautiful Sacred Armor here. E-Rep, Godly with 2 sockets. 2 to Din skills on this, too. This thing is so beautiful. Yeah, the poison damage is coming from his weapon a little bit. 7 poison damage on it. That is crazy. Perfect Raven in a beautiful dual stat AR lifer crafted ring. Just beautiful. Crazy, man. Yeah, I love those gloves. Those gloves are insane. Epic bout between these two, man. That was wild. Wild. GG's, boys. Let's pop over to Javito PvP. This guy looks like he's getting ready to fight a droid here. Looks like he's getting ready to fight a droid. Oh, man. Oh, man. Looks like he's getting ready. All right, so here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go fill up the flask, if you will. We've had a lot of cheers here tonight, and while these guys get ready to throw down in this, we're gonna fill up the flask. I will BRB, guys, and we'll get ready to smash. We're gonna get ready to smash it and trash it. Because we've got some big cheers for the boys, man. Let's friggin' do it. Alright. BRB, boys.
Man, it's gonna be a wild night. The only thing I have to worry about now, really, is carrying Joby. That's gonna be the toughest challenge that I've had in the DFC in a very long time. But I think I've got the right teammates to make it happen. If Joby doesn't die on go, he may prove to be a distraction to the other team. I can imagine he'll be on a din and they'll think he's a good player. They'll just go right after him, giving us the opportunity that we need. And those are going down in about an hour and 40 minutes from now, the team duels. Epic throwdown, unless we have everybody ready earlier than that. And in case you're wondering what to do, if you're on the other team, all right, just pop in to one of the team channels, all right? That way you guys can have your comms open. You'll see them Team Canada, Team America, and we'll drag the GDA master up into our private channel up in there. We'll get the VIP treatment, you know what I mean? I suppose we'll let Joby up in there as well. With that being said, let's get in there. Let's get ready for this. We need some duels. We need some fights. We need some violence. Let's do this. Oh, man. Oh, there's Joby. Hey. Says, did Coooley lose yet? LOL. Still waiting on Murica? Oh, word. Okay. All right. Thanks for the heads up, dude. All right. Well, in that case, I need anyone got a good VT? Anyone a good VT player? All right. Anyone around here a good VT player that wants to join Jack 1-1? Help me get some reps in for Serenity. And I mean a good one, okay? We need some good, we need a good VT. Oh, there it is. Is this a veto? Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, Joby joined LOL. I said a good VT. I said a good one, dude. Jesus Christ. This is what... Jesus. Yeah, come on now. Oh, fucking Joby. All right. I think we're good. We're gonna try this out. Oh, it's Marvel. Oh, fuck yeah. If I can beat Marvel. If I can beat Marvel, Serenity doesn't stand a chance. Go Marvel. This should be pretty easy. Shouldn't really be too big of a deal. Alright, it was off to a slow start. What? Did we almost get him? Well. Well, okay.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Alright, well. I mean, first one's free, right? First one's free. We're just getting warmed up here. We're just getting warmed up here. Alright. Go, bro. Holy shit, dude. God damn it. Yeah, right, dude. What the fuck? I don't even think he has fire gear on. Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, it looks laggy in here. What is my ping? Oh, 63. Holy shit, no wonder. Alright, let's re-up on the mana pots here.
Greetings.
Alright, this is wild. I'm having trouble getting my footing here. Getting a good spot to catch him in. That's alright. We've got a feel of the map now. We've got a feel of the map. Damn it, dude. God damn. Alright. Well, what's the answer to hyper-aggression like that, I wonder? Do I try to lates it even more? If he comes on my... I think I just try to light the map on fire, right? If he's just too good like that, we're not gonna have that. We're gonna have a lot of time to figure it out, you know? He says, did Lord want to try? Yeah, pop in, Javito. So I got laser focused on not lagging here. Damn, son. Holy shit. That's so fucking wild, man. His telly stomps are brutal, yeah. Holy fuck. Alright, okay, well, I guess if he's that good, we just die. Do I need better, faster hit recovery or something? I don't understand why I'm just getting fucking brutalized. God damn. Alright, I like the walk down strat, but I think I figured it out. If I get smited, I just have to lates. I have to run around the entire map. I can't have the swirls around me. That like throws off the entire game plan. So like if I get hit, I just have to fucking run.
Yes?
If you get smited, you just run. I think I can walk down. You can walk when swirled, by the way. You can, but then I just get stunned in place and it's... seems like a bad idea. Yeah, see, I'm still just getting fucking smashed. Gotta lates me. I think so, dude. I think that is the play. Hold up, gotta heal. Gotta heal, gotta get some mana pots. Maybe respect a Blizz. Holy fuck, dude. You just gotta wait off the swirls, man. Alright, we got swirled again. Oh! We nailed him with a couple of meteors, though. That's what we're trying to do. Rel, it equals cheater. Yeah, right? Obviously. Every time I get by him, my ping goes up to 63. Obviously, something's going on. Alright. We got this. If Phoenix is GM, you can't meteor either, or they can heal from it. Alright, so now we gotta lates off the swirls. Lates off the swirls. Oh, it was close that time. Close. Good duel. Okay, so fireball. Lates off the swirls. Every time you get smite, you just run. You don't do anything.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, that makes sense. And he's right. They could just use Phoenix and start absorbing the fire. So, yeah, we definitely take this approach. Try to be unpredictable, don't go in a line, though. Yeah, he has definitely cut me off with a lot of these. Yes, that's crazy. Like, he's getting in front of me. I'm kind of noticing it. I don't think he's caught me with it yet. Because I've started to notice it. But he definitely could. Yeah, you're right. Gotta be unpredictable. This is sick. This is great practice. Oh, nice catch, dude. Jesus Christ. Try Alt F4 Coooley, that's the key. Oh, really? Is that like some sort of secret hack? Oh, nice. Okay, I'll try that next time I'm in trouble. His 3-piece by doing a very short south run. Right, but we've tried that, and to try to time that against Marvel ain't happening. Because the punishment is this. The risk reward is this. You could just keep teleporting around and maybe get hit, or you could fuck up a south walk and die. Like that's legit. That's the risk reward. Versus Marvel. I might try it versus I might try it out versus Serenity and see how he does with it. But versus Marvel, he just fucked me right up. Alright, I guess I'll take any VT, so like if Joby... Like if Joby's around, we're now accepting any VT. By the way, thank you, Marvel. Big cheers, man. That was awesome. That was some good practice. Lets me know that in a pinch, if I'm just getting outclassed, you just gotta lead him into the train of fireballs. That seems to be the way. That's sick, man. Great Din play, too. That was so fucking rugged. That's so good. Literally, that guy is like the best. That guy is the best VT ever. Alright. We got some VTs up in here. I see Murica, too. Okay, that's probably why Javito left. Murica might be ready to jam. Alright, let's get one in here with Drunken Noodle. Let's get one in here. Now that we're practiced up with Marvel, let's get one in, and then we'll pop over to Javito versus Murica. Alright, let's do it. Oh, he's sitting in the fire. He's probably healing from it. Okay, so if he's probably using Phoenix, so we go straight Fireball.
Yes?
GG. Alright. That train of fireballs, especially if they do that left-click chain. Man, okay, that's where it's at. That's where it's at. He says hacks. Don't tell anybody, though. Don't tell anybody about my hacks, alright? Alright, I'll BRB, boys. We've got Javito versus Murica. Let's fucking jam. Let's get up in there. I think these guys are ready to throw down. Let's do this. Alright, let's give them the proper setup here. I'm sorry, Joby. I've been making fun of you too much today, man. Joby's an alright dueler, right? He's an alright VT. We've just got to make fun of him because he bullies me all the time personally, alright? So we gotta give it back to him. Oh, big hits there from Javito, but he took a NATO for his troubles. Now this is a very interesting duel. Like I said, could really get flipped hardcore one way or the other. And it all comes down to literally just how familiar are you with this matchup? Do you got the cadence down with the barb? Do you got it down with the druid? Timing these tellies so that you telly away as the druid at the perfect time and just leave those NATOs right there just like that. That was beautifully done. Javito going and looking for trouble here. Oh, nice hit. But damn, catches another NATO for his troubles. Damn, son. Alright. 1 for Murica in this matchup so far. 1-0. Javito says, that's alright, man. I'm just getting warmed up.
I can't carry
Yeah,
anymore.
it's, in my experience, pretty even. I don't know, honestly, what it looks like at the highest level. It might... I really don't know who it's favored. Like, if everything else is equal and it's at, like, highest level of juck fuckery, I would think the barb would win. But I don't know. In DFC past, it seems to be pretty even. pretty back and forth, but oftentimes 4-0 one way or the other. Like, it's oftentimes a landslide one way or the other, but somehow still pretty balanced. Oh, nice hits there from Javito. Great prediction with that whirlwind. Nice stomp there again. Big hits from Javito. And down goes Murica. That was a beautiful stomp there. He's going. He's hunting for it, man. I love that he's using this gaze, too. He's using gaze for his helm. And very likely has a Cham rune in it, I would guess. Maybe sometimes I've seen 40-15s up in there. I love it because it's got big life leech on it. You can get up to 8% life leech on it. And it has DR, right? And those NATOs, that's actual physical damage. Yeah, it's got a Cham rune in it. Love that helm, dude. I have one of those for the Barb and the Din. So useful versus Druids. Well, the Druid can sit in NATOs, but in the DFC... Oh, wow, that's a 100% perfect gaze. I love that thing, dude. But in the DFC, Druids can only have 35% block versus Barbs. So... they can try to sit in their NATOs, but if they're sitting there with pets, they're going to get pieced up if they do that. The best thing that I've seen to do with a Druid is try to time your teleports away, like, just perfectly, right? They leap, they get these little stomps like that. You see how that was a perfect example of it right there by Murica. Right after the leap stun, right as he teleports in, as soon as he lands, Druid is gone, just like that. Beautifully done. Nice name locking here from Javito. Great Barb play so far. Yeah, Javito's got to be patient. Basically, he's got to kind of wait for the Druid to come in. Try to time those leaps so that he stuns him. If he can stun him, he can clip him, right? But that also does require perfect timing. Like, but by the time the leap is before it's even done, you have to be like holding down teleport in their direction. And then before your teleport's done, you gotta be holding down Whirlwind. It's so frame perfect. Every piece of that combo in this matchup is so frame perfect. But the good thing is, you know, you kind of have some casting delays to help you hit those perfect frames. But still, that's how you have to do it. And it appears as though Javito might not have maxed leap here. That, or he's kind of cutting down on some items that he would otherwise be using, and his leap range isn't as good. Oh my god, big hits there from Murica. Almost everything versus Barb is air spamming and running. True. Oh man, nice up NATO there from Murica. Now I believe, what is it? 2-1? 3-1? What's the score? I done forgot. I've had too much of this lemon juice. 2-1, okay, that's what it is. Alright. Alright, 2-1 in favor of Murica.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely hard. The life for a Barb is not easy, man. It's really not easy. Barb life is a rough one. Yeah, I've rarely seen 5 NATO stacks. Up NATOing is definitely a thing, but five NATO stacks, not necessarily. They're faster, and it's just like they're kind of planning on taking a NATO anyway when they get close. They're gonna try to triangular whirl you if you're trying to do that. Yep, run and spam the NATO is essentially what the droids do. Nice lock there from Javito. Nice stomp. Sneaky name lock. Match is mad boring on Druid, just a lot of air nados. Oh, seeing this yet. NATO alleys, maybe a downwalk or NATO or stomp. Also pretty sure that's the helm I got. Javito. No shit, dude. Dude, that's awesome. Just seeing that, Squigs. By the way, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Oh, nice whirl there and a heal to full with that whirlwind. That was beautiful from Javito. That's why you stack up all that life leech on your build here. It definitely goes a long way. One of the big defenses for the Druid is they stack 5 wolves on top of them. That's the bigger thing. They have 5 wolves on top of them, which are going to eat those whirlwind hits when you get a good stomp, right? There's a very good chance you're going to hit a wolf and not them. And that's exactly what they're hoping for. That's the shielding that they need. But the drawback to that is that you can potentially... Oh, nice up NATO there from America. The drawback to that is you can potentially leech a lot of life right off from all of those pets when you connect with them. Oh, no, straight lemon juice, dude. Straight lemon juice and ice. It's actually one of my favorite drinks, man. I used to drink a lot of whiskey, but, like, this has just as much kick to it, and it's actually, like, really good for you. I started drinking when I got a kidney stone, and, or a couple of kidney stones back to back, and I just fell in love with it, dude. It's like my favorite drink now. Nice hits there from Javito. He's being very patient. I like this. Aggressive but patient, if that makes sense. He's closing the distance, but he's kind of waiting for his opportunities. Not giving Murica a lot of time to, like, set up and flood the map with NATOs. Oh, beautiful hits there, though, from Murica. More good hits, and 300 life healed from that. Oh, right into a NATO. Almost cost him the round there. There it is. Nice NATOs from Murica, setting it up, waiting for Javito to come in. Huge, dude. Yeah, it's really like, it kind of reminds me of whiskey, honestly, Stu. It's like, it's got the same bite, and it's essentially a drink that you, like, sip. Like whiskey, you'll sip it, you'll kind of let it sit there in the gums, right, and it'll bite. Lemon juice does the opposite. You don't let that sit in your gums, because it just, like, wears away your enamel. It's, like, very acidic. But, like, you just swallow it, and it burns on the way down. It's, like, it's crazy, man. But actually, I really like it. Yeah. Yep, mix it up with some ice, put it in a little shot glass. It's actually pretty decent, dude. It's... The reason I really was turned on by it is because it was, like, one of the few things that I could drink that wasn't water when I had a kidney stone. But it was also, like, extremely good against them and will, like, dissolve them. But additionally, it's apparently really good for your body. Like, it's... If you just get in the habit of drinking it almost as much as most of us have, like, a beer... Have like a glass of lemon juice. Super good for you. 3-1 now in favor of Murica. Nice hit there from Javito, though. I think these guys are in a central game, and they definitely don't need to be. We need to make an official rule. I'm gonna set this up eventually. I'm gonna write it down, or else I'm never gonna do it. But so there's gonna be a chart eventually that that shows who will have server advantage. I wrote this down last week, and I think I just deleted it. So, like, if you're on a Din versus a Necro, the Din will have server advantage. If you're on a Barb versus, like, anything, basically, the Barb will have server advantage. I know, dude. It's been a while since we've seen the Pendragon, man. Brute Pendragon, an absolute force. A force to be reckoned with. I would imagine they do, Callum. They pop it every Thursday, dude. And there it is, man. Savage 4-1 victory for Murica. Damn, son. Sorry, Javito. That one is rough. That one is rough, man. Can go either way. It just always seems like whoever is on the receiving end of the beatdown is miserable. Right? It just seems miserable for that person. Yeah, he's still learning on the barb. Give him a few weeks, right? Give him a few weeks practicing on the barb. And then he might turn it around and make it miserable for the druid, you know? You never know. But hell yeah, man. That's freaking awesome. Until next time, he says, let's pop into Xylus, man. It looks like this guy's ready to jam slam in Alabama. I see him set up here in Melee. He's staring into the baby fire here in the torch. Still waiting? Alright, GG, dude. Waiting on the Jin Shin. Wow, okay. Where's Jin Shin at? I just see him up in here talking shit. Be there in an hour or so, said Serenity. Having dinner soon. Alright, that was like almost an hour ago, too. Holy shit. Alright, brother. Let me know. GG. Alright. So let's pop over to this, dude. Let's do this right. We've got Xylus here. And then, of course, we've got the big Santillana, man. You know what it is.
Oh, Santillana, king that did your way, Santillana.
That's what she is, man. She's a fast clipper ship. She's so beautiful. She's so fucking beautiful. She's got her own intro song, you know? We ain't dicking around, man. We ain't dicking around. A 99 droid. Alright. VT here. Alright, yeah, we'll jam. Oh, I was ready to jam. Oh, I was ready to go. Alright, where's Joby ass at? We need to get him in the zone. He's a VT, and obviously it won't be good practice. I'm just gonna destroy him on Santillana, but it might be good practice to get him in the zone for team duels. Right? That was the John Young version. It sure was, man. Yeah, you knew about that, Bruno? Hell yeah, man. Yeah, John Young is a savage. That guy is... I don't really listen to a lot of metal, but his songs are incredible. I See Fire by him is also savage. Yeah, John Young is incredible. Incredible artist. And that's coming from someone, I really don't listen to metal. But I hear his shit and I'm like, alright. Alright. Alright, yeah, Joby obviously doesn't dare to step. Hey, Joby! How you doing? Alright, we gotta kill these guys so that Joby doesn't get Quill Rat PK'd. That would be embarrassing. There's a purple pot there for him. Alright, go, bro. Uh-oh. GG.
The Order welcomes you.
Alright, I think we can do this. I thought we were cool in that. Coooley giving Joby practice. Yeah, I know, dude. Usually I wouldn't do it, but usually I wouldn't. But he's on my team today, so we don't want him. We don't want him to die on go. We want him to be ready. Yeah, so you gotta let him win every once in a while so that he doesn't feel bad about himself, you know? I gotta fill up on the nicotine here too, hold on. Hold on one sec. We can't be running dry on this. That was why. I got the mad cough halfway through smoking on this, dragging on this thing. So I choked mid-duel, literally.
Yes?
Good duel, man. I was out of Oak Sage charges, forgot to re-up on the mana, and we still got there. We still got there. That's right, dude. That's right. All right, I'm gonna pop into the well, yeah, it looks like I'm gonna pop into the private chat channel here. I'm gonna actually see. Yeah, we'll see if Joby's around. Feel free to pop in, bud. I don't know. Can we drag GDA Master to a private channel that he otherwise wouldn't have access to in Discord? Does anyone know if that's possible? You can? Okay. Alright, GG. Sick. Sick. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, just pop into like any channel, any voice channel. I'm gonna practice dragging you up, dude. All right, here it is. So now I just drag all the way up here. Hey, there it is. Yeah, we could definitely do it. Sick. Yeah. What up, Ari at Summit, the legend, the master himself.
Hello, hey. Ah, now it works.
Hey, there
Hey,
it
nice
is.
to meet you, man.
Hey.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, I think we actually, we dueled in some Melee before, the little tournament from back in the day. You remember that?
Yeah, man, of course.
Yeah, it was fun, man. I was just telling everybody
Very
about
cool.
your YouTube too. I was like, man, I never knew, I didn't know it was you for the longest time. Like, GDA Master, Ari at Summit. It's like, that's
Yeah,
wild,
I
dude.
didn't recognize your paladin back then as well, but I saw you then in the tours where we have talked.
Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. I'm
I guess
beating
it was the paladin team tour.
Joby's
had-
ass right now. Hold on one sec.
Yes, yes.
He's
yes.
he's
Oh,
fucking,
very cool.
he thinks he's one up on me here.
How you mean that?
Well, Joby is obviously the worst player on our team composition here. So what I'm doing is I'm trying to give him some practice.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
That's very cool, man.
Yeah, you know, it's good friend thing to do, you know.
I was also practicing with lots of players on my Discord, and we also did some team duels sometimes when we had enough players, but that was not such a competitive thing like we do here.
But yeah, it's dude, good team duels are very interesting. It's just like to get a good team comp that like knows what they're doing.
Yeah, exactly,
You know, like works together, knows the roles and completes them.
In 1.09, I've been playing Boazon in my clan. So on the Europe realm, we had that duel league, and we were pretty active there at that time. But that's long ago, so I have to get back into it.
Yeah, dude, it's I'm happy that you are, man. It's gonna be a sweet one, I think. Should be pretty epic.
Yeah, I prepared my barb and Matty helped me yesterday, so I think it's gonna be all fine.
All right, Joby's not giving me any space to bow here, like a fucking pub. This guy is a fucking pub, dude. Oh, man.
Damn, yo, the stream has stopped. I got it running on my laptop.
God damn it. He beat me by the skin of his teeth. This friggin' guy. Yeah. Like, so you're gonna be on the barb today, huh? In some team duels?
Yes.
Did you practice up? Is that where you were talking about practicing team duels in your Discord? Or was that just on the Boazan?
On my Discord, I played various characters. So I also played Paladin, Necro, and
Good day.
Zon a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, basically with the barb, the biggest thing is everybody thinks you just get like hyper aggro, right? And that's all of what it's about. But really, like what you gotta do is just, you be patient, right? Leap, battle orders for your team, obviously. But just be super patient and then just opportunistically, when someone just extends their neck, when they get out there a little too far, you know, then you just punish them. Or if, like, sometimes you're protecting your Zan too. Like there's in team duels, if you have a Zon player, like a lot of times you're protecting them. So that's another opportunity right there. Yo, have you heard of this guy, Marvel? Yo, check this out, man. This guy's insane. I'm in easy mode going against Joby right now, but I gotta get used to Marvel. See, I just hostile him. This guy's the best VT player I've ever seen in my life. This guy's fucking locks. Look at this. This is Din goals right here. Go Marvel. Show Joby how to do it. This is Ari at Summit, dude. This is GDA Master right here, Hellink. Dual MTL. Go Joby. I'm a dual Joby. Like I would. I'm gonna treat him like he's Rowlin, aka Marvel. Now Joby's AFK. Joby AFK. Gets 1 win, goes AFK. 1 win. Maybe 2. Maybe 2. Alright, what a chump. What a chump this guy is. Yeah, dude, I'm gonna piece back out to the join the stream channel. I was just curious if we could drag you up to this. I'd never done this before, so I was just like, I wonder if I can drag him to the private lounge. Feel free to chill here if you want, and then when we're ready, we'll just pop in, or I could drag you back over. Up to you, man.
Okay. The team fights will start in like 1 hour, right?
Yeah, a little less than 1 hour now. I'm gonna make an announcement too, so that people know. Just give people a reminder. And but yeah, man, should be soon.
I'll be in the voice chat all the time where the people are streaming.
All right, brother. Yeah, I'll just drag you up then, man. I'll see you in a little bit, dude. I can't wait. I think we've got this.
Okay, cool, man.
Peace.
Peace.
All right. Yeah, we just got to collectively carry Joby. Yo, what up, Shades? Yo, we just getting warmed up here, getting warmed up against some Serenity. Well, for our Serenity fight, we're dueling nothing but the best Dins in the world. All right, here we go. God damn it. I forget he's a different dueler. He's a different dueler than Joby. He actually smites. Joby's just an FOH paladin. I'm not used to that. He's just using FOH from the outside. 2 different dueling styles there that I think it's really important to be ready for both of them though. Like if he's hyper aggressive, this is clearly the best strat, but it's very hard to fight against, but I'm FOH pally too. Joby forgot how to smite in that last duel. But it was kind of good though, because it reminded me like, oh yeah, you gotta kind of be ready for that too. Mixing that up, I think, is going to be very interesting. Alright, so it's different game plan. If they start playing hyper aggressive, it's just straight fireball. If they go FOH, you just lates and cut them off. I think that's what you gotta do. Think only Dirty is ready for the 4s so far. Alright, yeah, we'll just give a team duels in less than 1 hour. I said I was gonna make an announcement. So we'll say Polly, Dirty, Butter, and Misfit. You guys ready? Alright, go Marble.
Yes.
Joby AFK right now. You're just straight AFK'd. You should. Yeah, I mean, it should come up with a different one. Like it should give you VIP. If it doesn't, let me know. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Ari at Summit really is, man. I love it because he's in the PvP realm. He has a great understanding of PvP stuff. There's a lot of people out there that they often talk about PvP items and stuff, but they don't really know a lot about them. And they're often wrong, but Ari at Summit is not one of those guys, man. He knows his shit. Oh, nice catch. Oh yeah, I gotta run. When we're swirled, we run. And we're swirled. Again. Nice catch, Jesus Christ.
Greetings. Welcome.
It's fucking tough, man. Alright, so if people... If he gets super lates with the FOH too, and not lates, like it's kind of legit, but like if he tries to stay on the outside with the FOH, that's a whole different game plan. And I need to be ready to swap between the two, basically. Swap between him being like hyper aggro and use of FOH. Vito did a great job of that there, swapping back and forth between FOH and aggro. That was really good. 110 ping. Ah, oh, word. That sucks. I hate building levels. I hate leveling builds. Joby versus Dirty. Oh, shit. All right, here we go, man. AFK sec. Joby v Dirty. Thanks, guys. All right, let's jam this. Joby v Dirty. Thanks for the heads up, Maddie. Appreciate that, man. All right, let's get in here. Joby v Dirty going down right now. Let's get to jamming. Pop this out. Looks like Joby's clearing the more. All right, I'm sorry about that, Dirty. I didn't mean to warm Joby up like that, man. Well, shit. Now he's ready versus the best, fastest clipper ship in the world. It's kind of wild. All right, let's get in there for some Din violence. All right. This is Joby. As you can tell here, he's an FOH Din. He has his FOH. I can't kill Fallen. LOL. That's right, man. He's a fire sork. All right, let's go, man. Joby is fucking easy, Dirty. I showed you how to do it. So fucking easy, dude. You got this. Joby's gonna be doing his trickery. He's gonna be an FOH Din here. It's Ooga Booga time, that's right. Yeah, right. Reminds me of that scene in Step Brothers. Even better, we have them in our 40s. Alright, here we go, man. Round one between Joby and Dirty. Was Dirty taking notes in this matchup? Or did Joby get warmed up against the fastest clipper ship, the nasty of Santayana, the sweet, sweet sea shanty herself? At Sun's Jiu-Jitsu class? All right, yeah, hell yeah, man. Yeah, take your time, Junshin. We'll be here, bro. We'll be here. All right, Joby's ready to jam, ready to slam, ready to Alabama. Looks like Dirty is too, and here we go. Joby going to be utilizing that FOH from the outside, trying to harass him a little bit. With Joby's style in particular, you gotta aim. If you start trying to train him like that, like get him in those fireball trains, he's just gonna stay on the outside and FOH you. And that actually hurts, man. ES Sorks aren't allowed to have any max res or any sorb. So it makes it so that if you're an 80 ES Sork, right, you're not like an immortal Sork, it actually does hurt. Like the FOH does do some damage. Right to the life total too. Oh, word, Brandoom. No shit, man. No shit. Oh my god. Nice fireballs there from Dirty. Now Joby's in trouble. Joby stalking his prey here, hunting. But Dirty getting some good licks in every time he does. Every time he closes that distance. There it is. Beautiful chain combo there from Joby. And now Dirty's hit. He's got those swirlies. He's going to be running away. Doesn't look like there's a lot of open wounds from Joby here. Open wounds is another big answer to the ES Sork, right? Oh, nice hits there from Joby again. He might actually be, man, these smites aren't really doing a lot of damage. It could be that he's stacked up some DR on his ES Sork, which I'm not a huge fan of that, but that could be why. That, or he might have gone 95 ES. That very well could be the case. In which case, that FOH isn't going to be as effective. It will wreck his mana, though. And a 95 ES Sork can't use mana pots. Yeah, and his rep life is repping his life back extremely fast. I wouldn't be surprised if he's 95 ES. I really wouldn't be. I think he went 95 ES. Oh, yeah, look at this. His rep life is healing him so fast. That or he went full Vita in an 80 ES Sork, which I really don't think that is the case. He would be taking a lot more smite damage. Yeah, I'm going to guess he's 95 ES. Yeah, damn it, Donger. Uh-oh. Dirty might be in trouble. Notice he's not shooting a lot of fireballs here, and it looks like he got stuck after one of those teleports. His mana might be extremely low, so this FOH is really doing some work. Dirty getting those shots in, man. Joby's in trouble. Dirty, previous DFC champion. Both of these guys, previous DFC champions. Joby did it in the famed Season 1 with an epic fight against Punch in Season 2 for the title. And now in DFC Unlimited, I believe he reclaimed it. I'll have to double check. There might have been a small window. Joby looking to finish with these smites. It's not looking good, though. Oh my god, now Dirty's wicked low, man. That smite actually connected. That one connected and did some big damage. And I think the mana, if he did go 95 ES, his mana is in a lot of trouble. That's why he's hiding now. Oh my god, huge comeback from Joby. What is this? What? Huge comeback from this guy. That was nasty, man. Jerby is good. He's getting better, okay? He's getting better. You'd never be able to tell he's a shit Din player, you know? The way he's playing against Dirty here. Yeah, for sure. I can totally see that too. I can totally see it, Shirley. He's a beast. All right, man. Let's switch it up here. Let's switch it up, Bill. Let's see what Joby's got in this round here. See if Dirty gives him those opportunities that he gave him before. It appears as though he is 95 ES. I'm just going to take a wild guess. I mean, I kind of know what it feels like, what the life total looks like. Yeah. Oh, okay, never mind. So wait, yeah, 80 can't use, any ES can't use max res or anything. Like, if you use ES, you can't use any max res, no nothing. No max res, no Sorb. Yeah, if you use ES at all. Nah, no worries. I was gonna say, he wasn't taking a lot of damage from the FOH, and I was like, he's clearly 95. The only reason would be he's 95. I didn't think he accidentally had on Sorb. We're putting a star by Joby's name. He just beat a BM Sork over here in the first round. Guy still doesn't understand Act 3 map. I know Joby. Yeah, obviously Joby. Gotta be talking about Joby. Not me. Is mana allowed on ES Sork? Yes. If you're 80 or below, it's allowed. If you're above 80, it's not. Yeah, 80% is allowed mana pots. 81% not allowed mana pots. So if you're not 80%, you might as well be 95. You're just treated like an Immortal Sork if you're above 80%. Dirty with the dirty plays, right? Exactly. I mean, he's living up to the name, man. He's living up to the name. And honestly, you know, Joby is a new player. It's all right. He's new. He needs some practice on this Din, obviously. So he just got some stonewall practice there against some Sorb and everything. All right, he's ready to go. Round 2. Yeah, but no, mana pots are legit if you're like I said, 80 or below. That's why Santiana, we do some cube bowing to get to exactly 80%. As high as we can go and still use mana pots. Mana pots are just so clutch on an ES Sork, I think. Because even on an Immortal Sork, as soon as they wreck your mana and they can do it with FOH, you're kind of in a lot of trouble. Now Joby's got some whole new life breathed into him here in this round. Now Dirty keeping his distance. He knows this is going to be a different round, and that FOH is that FOH is going to hurt now. Oh my god, caught him early. And there it is, 2-0 in favor of Joby now. Is that 200 FCR? Nah. That was Shaco. Damn, son, caught him early there. Makes a big difference. Jobicus Maximus. Hell yeah, bro. Joby is a savage on this din. I'm surprised I thought he was an FOH pally the way he was dueling Santiana. But apparently he can smite. Holy shit. He's a two-trick pony. I'm just kidding. Joby's a very, very good din player in all seriousness. A pal of mine, and is an incredible din player, man. Season 1 DFC champ, the first ever DFC champion, and this guy just carries those skills with him into D2R as well. Just a savage din. Traditional left-click lock-and din here. And he's looking for it. He's hunting for it with Dirty. Dirty's gonna make him chase him. Dirty's gonna set something up here too. Like, that's the thing. He can easily set this up. Joby's in aggressive mode here. And he's a little easier to catch in aggressive mode than Marvel is, right? So you can set him up with some meteors, some south walks. And it's just gonna do some big damage. It's gonna punish him for being aggro. When Joby is aggro like this, you know that you've done no real damage to him early on with this strat. It's 2-0 right now. 2-0 right now in favor of Joby. Joby caught Dirty. Caught him with that T-Gods in round 1, dude. I was wondering why he was so tanky. He had an illegal item, but he still lost, so I mean... it is what it is. Oh, man. Big fireballs there from Dirty. Joby getting some smite damage in. But he is eating some fireballs here. Now Dirty's trying to set something up with these meteors. I like that. I don't think you necessarily have to run so much from a din. I mean, unless it's Marvel. It's the only din I've ever seen that I just can't stay still with. A lot of times it behooves you to try to set up a meteor, right? Lead them into it. Joby getting low. He might revert to the FOH here. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, that's actually super annoying and will wear Dirty's life total down. With no Sorb, no max res or anything, that's going to be super annoying. That will also change how Dirty plays, very likely. Right now, he's kind of running, staying on the outside. With FOH, he's going to have to try to set something up. Oh yeah, that FOH is doing big damage. Both of these guys super low though. Joby just harassing with that FOH. Dirty's probably going to look to stomp, I would guess. And the question is Joby going to be ready for it, or is he going to be in FOH mode? Because I don't think he wins this battle from a distance. There it is, man. He had a nice stomp in there. He didn't net anything from it, but he was ready. Nice shots there from Dirty. And that FOH is just whittling him down. Joby ready with the up smite. And there it is, man. Joby gets there again. Now 3-0 in his favor. Holy shit, man. This is wild, boys. Those Marvel duels were nuts. Yeah, Marvel is on a different planet, man. He's an insane Din player. Certainly the best I've ever seen. He was the only Din that I remember when I was at on my heyday with Santiana, when I was like only just basically maining a sorceress for like all of DFC. He was the only Din that I was like, well, I'm just not going to be able to beat this. Everything else I was like, okay, this is possible. Is it Din versus ESFP week or something? You got it, Serenity. You got it. Din v ESFB. This is Joby's perspective right here. He's going up against Dirty. Yeah, I think it's a fun match. I think it could go either way. I think ours is actually going to be pretty sick. I'm kind of worried about it, Serenity. But I guess the big Joe Silva who sets up the matches here, you know, he's never given me an easy night, man. I have one thing to say, Dirty. I am not impressed by your performance. Yeah, see, I think this strategy right here that Dirty's doing is the way to go. Setting up these meteors and not really worrying about increasing the distance too much. Just to break the locks, really. That's going to net him some big damage, I think. And especially early on. But if he gets cracked, he almost certainly has to employ that strategy. Running after you get cracked against a VT, it's just you're on a clock, you know? Beautiful chain there from Joby. Well, also, I mean, to be fair, Joby's a scary dude, right? Like, Joby's a scary dude when you're up in there. So I can see why Dirty's trying to keep the distance. He's probably trying to figure out how to get in there, right? Like, he's trying to figure out, like, how to do it. But Joby's just eating him up with these FOHs from the outside. He hasn't even landed a clean smite yet, and he's got him down, like, 10%. Yeah, we threw you in. We threw you in, Misfit. I hope you're ready. Mugen said he couldn't make it yesterday for teams. 3 fire sorts on the card tonight. I think including LLD, there very well might be. There's Santiana. There's Dirty with his Sork. And then there was Green Lungs with his LLD. Vita Fireballer. Oh, man, Dirty trying to do that battle orders. Joby ain't letting him have it. Joby ain't letting him have it, dude. He's letting him have it, is what he's doing. He ain't letting him have it. He's letting him have it. Yeah, and Dirty's in trouble now. Now he has to be comfortable with the range now. Oh my god, Joby almost smited him down right there. Yeah, because now Dirty is certainly just FOH PK. It's just a matter of time. He has to get extremely accurate with those fireball hits now. It's the only answer. And there it is, man. A clean 4-0 for Joby. That is insane. By the way, Serenity, are you ready to throw down, dude? We might be ready to jam. Look at this. Joby showing off the gear. Nice helm there. That is incredible. 240 15s in that Din cap there. 220 helm. Man, look at him with his 85 15. I'm so proud of this guy. It's a tough opponent, man. Dirty's incredible. Those rounds were pretty close. Pretty close, dude. That is wild. Nicely done, man. Joby's a scary dude to be up in there against, man. I hear you. I hear you. All right, boys, let's get in there. Let's see if Serenity's around. Let's friggin' jam this. All right, we've got Santiana, the fast clipper ship. I was gonna show Joby, you know, how to how this matchup should go, but I guess we're gonna have to do it. See if Serenity's around. Oh, there he is. He's up in here. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Yo, you ready to throw down? Fuck yeah. All right. So I'm gonna make sure, just in case he goes, I'm gonna make sure that we have the right shit on here. I'm gonna sandbag some of these. I'm gonna put light res charms in here, I think, and that will allow me to swap back to this. Rep life for days. We might have to rep to full. You never know how these duels are gonna go. It's hard to rep to full against an FOH din, though. Like, when they start busting out that FOH, it is very hard to rep to full. Alright, let's do this.
Good evening.
Gonna ask him if he has any minus res, that way we know how much to, like, what we should stack here. We also have, I want to keep my poison res high, just in case he goes that route. And it looks like he does have, we're gonna have to rely on the fireball here, because it looks like he does have Phoenix, so he's gonna heal from our fire damage. Just don't get hit, yeah. Any poison? Just the one. Okay. Should be good. We should be good with 75 res on that. Alright, let's do it, boys. Let's get him pulled up here.
The Order welcomes you. Greetings.
Yeah, I think you're right, man. I think we definitely do. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right about that. We gotta get friggin' jamming. We gotta jam it, slam it, and Alabama it, dude. Alright, let's friggin' go. Let's do this right then. Let's do it right, boys. Whew. It's a decisive battle that we've got here in the DFC. I hope y'all are ready for it. Alright, man, it is Serenity, the top din of the DFC. I took everyone's advice and put all in one. Uh-oh, sounds bad for me. All right, we gotta get in the fucking zone, man. We practiced against Marvel and Joby. Let's friggin' do this. Nice catch. Holy fuck, dude. Alright, so he does have some pretty vicious poison. And he's got the bow, so no problem. We just have to switch the entire setup. That's fine.
I'm overburdened.
Yeah, we don't want to get clipped by the bow. Alright, so let's put these back. We might need them, but we're gonna see here. We're gonna see. Alright, man. Alright, let's do this right. We're gonna go just like this. We're gonna set up with max block. I think this makes us a little weaker to lightning, which is a shame. Alright, well, our block is a little low here, and I don't know why. Think we're missing 9 dex from something. Well, that's bad news. I can't go max block against poison and lightning. Just can't do it. Trying to figure out a setup. Alright, so the bow is definitely a weird one. Didn't plan on that. So I guess we just stack up. We just do this shit, man. I lost a charm somewhere. That or I'm blind. Right here. Alright, so we cannot do this setup. We're gonna go just like this, I think. PLR. That should help. But my strength is still too low? Why? Okay. And we'll sacrifice a few of these. Not too many, though. Alright, I think that's the way. I think that's the way. Possibly, yeah, we need to keep the damage up too, so. Alright. Okay. Think I've got my best chance against it. That's still pretty tough. I think we just don't worry about the arrows. Just don't worry about them. All right, man. Holy shit. Tough match. Yeah, right.
I am overburdened.
I shouldn't have got caught by that charge. I fucking had that one.
The Order welcomes you.
Who fucking runs a bow on a din? That is the cheesiest fucking thing
What can I do for you?
I have ever seen. Who runs a bow on a din? A widowmaker at that. Gosh. That's so cheesy. Gosh, only the cheesiest of cheese players. He's learning from the best. Only missing Paulie? Alright, GG, man. Something ain't right with my cast here. So I don't think it is. God fucking damn it. Alright. I'm going with the max block setup, I think. It's so fucking dumb getting caught with charge. The bow is really not that bad. The charge fucking sucks.
Good day.
Yeah, it sucks. I'm just gonna get FOH'd to death here, I think, but is what it is. I mean, I'm gonna give up all damage and just do everything. It's just about not losing. Just play to not lose here. Alright, poison res. We're gonna need to give up all of this stuff. Light res. Just gonna make sure all of this is on point. Alright, then the light res is going to be low. I don't have enough charms. There we go, this'll do.
Where can I take you?
This is tough. Alright, 71 block it is. Giving up all damage for it, essentially. Do I have 105 cast at least? Yep. Basically, we're not going to do any damage. We're just going to stay alive and try to hit with fireballs. Don't get charged, essentially.
What you need?
And one thing we could do... no, we need every spot in the cube right now. That sucks. I was gonna say, we could put a Nature's Piece up for another Oak Sage, but... just gotta stay alive, man. Stay alive. That's the name of the game. All right, here we go. No way! Wow. We so had that too. 71% block might as well have been 0. Ah, it's so
I
gay.
am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Yeah, no one was charging. I wasn't used to the charge. I think if it was just charge, it would have been... props to Serenity. If it was just charge, it would have been fine. If it was just bow, it would have been fine. But the combination of both just made it forced max block. Like, you just can't get caught by all of that shit, you know? That was rough, man. That was rough. Good on him. He outsmarted the top sorceress in the world. He did well. He did well. Blame people in DFC chat. Bastards. Those friggin' bastards. Yeah, no, it was good. It was just a good setup. I wasn't ready for it. I think if I jammed that duel like 20 times, I think I'd get it. But it just caught me off guard, and I think I lost the first 2 or 3 rounds just like not really knowing what to do. Yeah, open wounds still not really that bad, because if you're on the open wounds plan, I'll just out-rep you. Like, I was like, he could be on open wounds plan, and in which case, I'll just lates and rep it. Like, we'll just stack 40 rep and lates it. Like, that was... I fully expected that. But the bow and the charge was the clutch. That was too much to deal with. But like I said, I think if I could jam it, like, if I practiced against that, I would totally have it. It was just about knowing what the right setup was. If I had to do it again, I bet I'd do better. Like, just, I had no fucking idea what the right setup for it was. But I think we got it now. Yeah, 40 damage per FOH isn't bad, but again, I can just out-lates that and just rep, because you can stack 40 rep. So it's like, I can out-lates that, but it's... You can't out-lates bow, FOH. You can't do them both, you know what I mean? Because he won't come in. He doesn't have to come in if he's got the bow. It was a nice kicker for him. It was a very good strategy. Top tier strat right there. I shall be ready next time. I shall never be caught by that again. I shall never be caught by my own dirty tricks. Yeah. Max block setup next time. And then just play it like I was at the end. I think if we had, literally, if we did 100 duels with my setup at the end, if we did 100 duels with my final setup, I bet I would win 75 of them. That's how confident I am. All right, it's 8:32. You right, bro. You right. Let's get ready for some team duels. Where's Paulie ass at? Good duel, Serenity. That was very well done. And I say that, I should say I'd win 75 of them against an average Din. That might not be the case against a Din like Serenity. But hell yeah, man. What up, boys?
What happened? Did you lose yet?
Shut up, Joby. I don't, who invited him on this team? Who fucking...
No, honestly, it's an honest question.
I think you made the team, Coooley. You made the fucking team.
That was Bill. That was clearly Bill. I think that made it. That was... Gosh. Gosh,
I think we're missing 30.
Dirty? That's it? And Paulie's ready to go? Paulie's ready to jam?
They're in Team Freedom right now. In the Freedom chat.
Word. All right. I'm gonna make a game. Actually, just come to
we're
this
in the game already, Coooley.
Oh, you
are?
are?
We have a game.
What game?
Friend let's join.
Oh yeah.
Let's drop some potions and stuff.
Fuck yeah, bud. Let's do it.
Go for Maddie, not me.
I was gonna say, what the fuck, man. All right, hell yeah, man. Good duels.
Mine is never enabled.
God damn it, dude. If did you just see me lose to Serenity? If Serenity would have dueled like you, Joby, I'd have fucking 4-0'd him.
Oh, you lost.
You just
I'd have fucking 4-0'd him.
You do nothing, bro.
You know who he dueled like, though? You know who he dueled like? He dueled like me. He dueled like me on that fucking day.
Like a little bitch.
Shit. How dare you talk about Serenity like that? He's the top din.
No, I'm talking about your gameplay, bro, not Serenity's gameplay.
Coooley,
I mean,
you
if
just
you wanted to
leaked.
replicate your gameplay, that's probably how you tried to play.
Yeah, like a champ, dude. Like a champ.
No.
Coooley just leaked our team comp.
What a
Do
nub.
we know what our opponents play yet?
No.
Don't know, but they sure as hell know.
Well,
They
fuck
don't
them. I
know.
say they need to bring their best. All right.
Yeah.
If they come in with stuff that they didn't sign up on, then that's fine. We'll just switch it up a little bit. We might have to
Stay there,
token.
Coooley. Stay at staff. What? Message the game name, bro?
I did.
It's about fucking time.
All right. Are we on an East game? I think East is probably best.
Yeah, I
It's
created it.
GTA who made it, yeah.
Okay.
Right now I got 125 ping. Now 140. So
That's-
in this
Oh, I
range,
hear
okay.
It's not horrible,
I hear
really.
they have someone from West.
Yeah. Well, we got someone from Europe, dude. You know, it's like we might as well.
I think Polly is West.
Yeah. Yeah. Polly's West. Is Dirty's East, right?
Yep.
Hell yeah. All right. Would you guys mind doing me a favor if you can, and just stream your perspective? In the rare event that I die, I'll be able to cut over to you guys. I know it's super rare. As long as they don't have Serenity on their team or Marvel, we should be fine.
Oh, I see Dirty.
All right, I'm gonna pop into their channel real quick. Just let them know we're ready to jam.
All right.
What up, homies? Yo, Mugen, are you ready to jam? Are you actually in on this? You ready to jam?
Yeah. Yes, I'm
Fuck
in here.
yeah.
I'm sorry.
Dude, I kept you on there just in case, because I saw your message that you weren't able to make it, but I was like, I'll just throw a fifth one on their team and they'll have like a fill regardless. So I'm glad you're able to make it, dude.
Okay, yeah, my bad. Sorry.
No, you're good,
Sounds
dude.
important.
man.
Problem.
Oh wait,
No,
the
this-
password's not X.
Hell yeah.
All right, boys. Just want to let you know we're ready. The password
shit.
is, I'll give you the password because it's Y, apparently.
Good idea.
No,
I was going to say, like, what are they going to do?
Phil?
Fill the game? We have 8 players in it, so.
Yeah, and now we got you.
All right, boys. Good luck. You're going to need it versus Santiana, the fast clipper ship, all right? You're going to fucking need it.
All right, so they do have a barb.
Yep. Little fucking fruit fly up in here. I'm going to try to kill his ass. All right, we got to make sure auto party's off. We don't need to be partying the wrong
And they
people.
have the poison necro.
Someone has auto
Of course
party
they
on.
do.
They do. Yep, dirty poison.
Oh damn, I guess it's me. I was leveling.
No
my
worries, dude. No worries.
worst part.
All right, so we got to get ready for the poison. That's what it is. I'm gonna set up. I know Dirty does not like it when I go plague, so we're going plague.
Well, we don't like it when he goes poison necro, bro.
That's right. Fuck him. Fuck him. You want to play dirty with me, Dirty? All right. I'm getting up in there. We doing
Yeah,
this.
I got exactly 300 poison resistance.
All right, we also need fire resistance. I need
fine.
so much resistance for these fucking guys.
On fire, I also got 301.
All right, that's good.
Hope to be fine.
Did I get him? I might have got him, actually. Nope, never mind. He's right here. This fruit fly is, like, on their team, man. They send a fruit fly up in this bitch.
Oh, they have a trapper also.
I hate these as well.
Oh, they have a trapper? Fucking A, dude. This is rough. We need fire, poison, and lightning. We're definitely getting lower res. Joby, do you have salvation on that, Dan?
Yeah, I have 1 point in it.
Sweet. Okay. I was gonna say, like, might even be good to just keep that up. Fucking bam. Or I guess
you guys
cleansing
party?
is probably better.
Maddie, leave the team.
I was on the wrong team.
Maddie has cleansing.
Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, okay, they got a sin. They got a sin barb. All right. Is that a hybrid sin? we're gonna do this to try to fuck with the fire res. We're gonna...
Maybe I should add some lightning now as well. I put out one skiller.
All right, with my plague, I should be able to lower res them too, which the FOH certainly with fire. But I'm gonna have trouble meeting the cast breakpoints, I think. Let's see what we've got. Oh no, I guess I'm fine. Just needed a 20 cast amulet.
Still enough life with that bow?
Yeah, we're good, bro. Or it's fine.
What if I do
Okay,
this,
fine.
actually? There we go, 105. That's better. Some good old PLR. And resistance is still looking bad.
Just don't get hit.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go swap out some charms real quick. I need exactly what I need 40. 40 divided by 5 is 8. I need 8 charms. Alright, BRB. And that's assuming that we cleanse off everything here. Then I have 15 too much fire res, so actually we could. No, this is fine. All right, we about as decked out as we can possibly be. We about as decked out as we can be, boys. We just gotta be cohesive as a team. We just gotta make it happen. Want to give me battle command real quick, just so that I can get my,
He's gonna rebo.
Alright. Alright, boys, this is gonna be scary. They've got quite the team makeup here, but I think we can fook them up, dude. I think we can fook them up. Good luck. Alright, GDA, we'll let you call go on our team, whereas you're the bow barb. You might need some time to swap out, so just whenever you're ready, call go. In-game.
Okay.
Or just tell us, I can call it for you.
Yeah.
Why you call go?
That's us.
Let's wait for it.
Barb needs
They
some
are
milk.
not complete yet.
Oh, wow, yep, they're still waiting. Alright. Alright, these guys got their shitting pants on. Holy shit, man, this is actually gonna be an epic 4v4. I'm kinda nervous for it. We gotta fucking catch Dirty early. He's gonna be lower resin and shit. We gotta...
I don't have guns.
We gotta fucking destroy him. Dirty is public enemy #1.
T'as pas le weapon dans ton en swap, bro?
No, I forgot it now. Give me a second.
I rebo again.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Back to Lee.
Maddie is coming in a moment.
I'm good to go.
Alright.
Rebo.
We fucking got this, boys. Alright. Be smart, be intelligent, and be smart.
Don't be like
Check our
Coooley.
barb. Did you chant the barb, Coooley?
Stop. I
chant the barb?
did wrong.
Got you.
There you go.
Chant me.
Whenever you're ready,
All right. Yeah, whenever you're ready, just call it.
Okay, ready.
All right, here we go.
go. Go time.
All right, they're going amp. They're not even going lower res. It's actually kind of good.
Good call.
Has it been 5 seconds, Coooley?
You're fucking still alive, dude. I'm so impressed, Joby.
Thank you, thank you.
Is Dirty on poison? I thought it's on Bone Spirit. Joby's almost dead.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm gonna harass him from this side, kind of pinch him in. All right, I've split him up. If you guys want to go in. All right, now they're back together.
I saw poison, no.
Oh, there it is. Low it.
Damn, that fire still hurts, man.
Keep the range, Coooley.
All right.
Ollie is 1 life. Very
Ollie is
low.
1?
Yeah, I hit him hard. I got What happened, Coooley?
I got hit with a poison nova.
30's low too.
Chill, bro.
30's about like one third.
There you go. This.
I don't think we pulled enough, boys.
If we didn't pull enough, just let them spam.
Damn.
They're gonna run out of mana, and that's gonna suck for them. I can theoretically carry if we run out. Nobody can late mana like an ES Sork.
Shit, I'm down, man.
Damn, no worries, dude. You did well. You did well.
These Armageddon still hurts, man.
Good news is you died with the mana pot.
Yeah, that's true.
You hit the sin going.
I might have. It's hard to tell.
I hit the
Barb
sin.
is really low.
The sin is low too, bro. I hit her quick.
Barb is a couple FOH away. But they're all low.
Nicely done. That's huge. Oh my god, bros!
Nice. Awesome, man.
I got
Come on,
him.
you got this,
You got the
boss.
barb.
Yeah, man, you got the barb as well. Only one left, man.
Is he my
It's,
last speaker reach?
It's Polytheist, so I'm gonna have to rep to full versus Polytheist if I stand a chance versus him. So I'm just gonna be back here repping to full. I'll provide some fire. Gonna try to light this whole map.
Maddie got this. His Maddie's still full. I think Polly is low.
I want to see his life pool. We need mana if someone in town could pull, that would be dope. Can you return with your barb and pull bars? All these about like
GDA.
Yes, yes.
Leave the game, come back, get your body, and pull.
I can't really attack right now.
Put mana?
No.
Okay.
I think Polly's out too. Let Polly grab mana too.
I am overburdened.
Alright, there's mana at door, boys.
We will eventually run. Gotcha. Get him, bro.
I'm doing my best to rep to full.
Can you re-bow me, Coooley?
Yep. Up here. Oh shit, hold on. Yep.
I am overburdened.
Actually, give Maddie your CTA if you can.
I can. I'm using it to rep to full.
But you're one life, bro. Give your CTA to Maddie. If Maddie can't bow, it's
Alright.
Don't you have auto?
No, I have plague.
You should cube your plague.
It is. It's in the cube now, so I can use CTA.
Damn, did the fight ran so long that the bow was out?
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Good
kind of wild.
idea.
Here for bow manage just in case. I'm gonna try to put some pressure on him. I'm gonna try. All right, chase him around chase him around down there, Maddie. Holy shit. Yeah, I had to rep to full, boys.
Yeah, nice, man. Awesome.
Holy shit.
That was pretty good, man.
That was all you, GDA.
Yeah, that was you, bro. You did that.
I'm gonna put my CTA back on.
Yeah, so I'm gonna put my Hodo back on and try to rely on you guys' cleansing to keep me alive instead of running my own.
Yeah, I mean, just run to Maddie at any point, right?
Yep. And hopefully that way we don't find ourselves in this spot where we're having to rep to full. I feel bad for that last duel, but it is what it is.
Your presence honors me.
Greetings.
Wow, that was so clutch. Paulie is a tough one, man. That guy's a savage. But I mean, you guys know how it is.
Really hurts.
Because it's both fire and physical.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
The Order welcomes you.
You know what it is, though, boys? This shit is fucking wild. Hate to say it, but Santiana killing half the team right there, boys. I think you know what it is.
Oh, Santiana, King the
Cast your ears, sweetheart. That was free.
Literally, my ES ran out in that duel, too. I didn't even notice it. I was so boned.
Coooley, chunt your barb.
And me.
Hold on. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
There you go.
All right.
Barb calls go.
We ready?
We're going.
Okay.
All right. Good plan last time. I'm going to try to break them up from down here. And I'm just going to stay away from Dirty. Alright, these guys are all over the place.
The barb a bit.
Hit the barb a bit too.
Oh no, I'm cursed.
What the? What's
Okay, good my barb.
Barb.
What range does my leap have at level 13?
It's okay.
Yeah, probably like 3/4 of the screen.
Ah, okay.
Alright, I hit dirty.
I got the curse again.
Barb's like 1 hit.
Is he like FOH PK?
No,
No, okay.
like 1 kill life.
Let's go, Coooley.
Hit Polly.
Ooh, good call.
Oh fuck, he got me while I was picking potions, man.
Damn. D-clone,
Dibs.
maybe?
Dibs.
Dibs. Yeah, you need it. You need that,
Yeah.
Annie.
I need the upgrade, bro, like, badly.
Yeah.
Stop fucking shaking, stupid screen. I got the barb.
Thank you. God damn.
Holy is swirl almost full.
Oh my god, ça fait tellement mal son feu. Il est full, que dit?
Like big corner.
J'ai hit la sienne pas mal.
Alright,
I tried to
Yeah,
lead
the
him to
center.
you.
going down.
I'm at tapping.
God damn it. I hit with a poison nova. We're fucked now.
Come to us, bro. We'll just run to cleansing.
Nice. Alright, I'm one.
Give me your CTA. No, you have one. Never mind. I have one.
Can't carry anymore.
Well, shit. Alright, we'll pop into Joby's point of view here. Joby also low. Maddie about a third. Wow, that was wild. Yeah, I think Polly and Dirty is a pretty crazy combo on their team. I'm surprised he didn't go in with lower res, though. I'm actually really happy he didn't. I had literally no answers to it.
Oh, he's one life, so he's like a bit.
Oh, Dirty
Who
is?
is?
Yeah, for sure. He's full PK.
Click on him, Joby.
Yeah. After you have to rebuild, bro.
Yeah, this is wild, man. Oh. Oh, Dirty's taking some FOHs, man.
Yeah. He stays behind Paulie.
Yeah, yep.
He knows
He's
better.
doing the right thing. I know he's low, I just don't know how low. Oh no.
He's at about like 10%.
Maybe not full PK, but pretty close.
Oh my god, nice job, Maddie.
Nice.
He has to clutch.
All right, rep to full, Joby. You can do it.
Well, I have no rep. It's gonna
Well,
be hard.
if you stay by Maddie's cleansing aura, you'll.
No, I won't. I need to put it manually.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, Paulie-
Your bow is
Paulie
out, by the way.
healthy. Paulie is healthy, boys.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
You have to avoid the poison neck, Coooley. Focus on the druid.
Yeah.
Faut que j'essaie de quoi, bro.
It's kind of hard because I think they're going to stay together. So that was why I couldn't really aggress Paulie. Because every time I would aggress Paulie, Dirty would come after me. But I noticed it's the opposite when you go after Dirty. Like, Dirty is scared of your din. I think me and you, Joby, if we just push those two guys, like, we keep on the outside, take the Sin down, take the Barb down just opportunistically, and then, boom, me and you just go push the Paulie Dirty team, and it's gonna be tough for him. Oh, damn, son.
Maddie's not streaming either.
No,
He's a nub.
I'll see if these guys are. Pop into... Yeah, it looks like these guys are. All right. We'll pop into Polytheist perspective here. See how he does versus Maddie. Damn, man. These are some tight duels right here. 4v4s. Maddie just hit him big there. I think Joby's leaving just so he can pool. Smart. Jagger won 10-7. No shit, man. Good duel, though. Seems like it's really close. Alright, Paulie is 1,700 life. He's at about 20%. Little under. Yeah, no worries, man. I would have loved to see that fight, though, either way. That sounds like it was close. Bro, I knew it would be. I knew two absolute legends going at it. I knew that was gonna be a match. Yeah, no worries, Jagger. No worries, man. Congrats on the win. Close by the sounds of it. Paulie hunting Maddie. Oh. Nice hits from Maddie. Now Paulie's in trouble. Maddie has huge clutch potential here. His whole team is down. It's just Paulie versus Maddie. This is big, boys. His whole team. Holy shit, man. Oh, Paulie's still looking for that name lock, and he's got it, too. That was sneaky. Jagger says, I'll be back for the belt. Don't you worry about that. Yeah, man, Jagger's the scariest melee dueler, I think. Scariest, man. Oh, big hits from Maddie. No, I say big hits, but those were low rolls, unfortunately. Polly's trying to sneak in, get himself a name lock. He's still kind of pushing the pressure on Maddie here. I like that. As he should. He's being careful not to just teleport randomly, too, because he doesn't want to, like, run into a shit ton of traps. And by the way, boys, the last dynasty is popping D-clone right now, once every 10 minutes. If you're on non-ladder, make a hell game in North America, man. North American servers. You could get yourself quite a few Annies tonight, courtesy of these guys. Maddie with that nice name lock, wearing him right down, man. Now he's at 900 life. What is up with these guys keeping screen shake on, man? Wow, Paulie pushing the pressure very, very intelligently here. Closing the distance on Maddie when he knows that there's no traps up. And just so opportunistically grabbing that name lock, looking for that Kano. God, this guy's so good on the Shaman, man. Next level good. Uh-oh. Oh my god, Paulie morphed to a bear form there right as he thought he was going to get killed by that trap. That was so smart. That was so fast. Uh-oh. Now he's almost certainly with enough Mind Blasts. He could go down, but he could have his IDR helm on, which is particularly problematic for trap sins. I'm pretty sure he does. So he's gonna have to get trapped out, dude, is what's gonna have to happen. Otherwise, he's gonna try to rep to full. So that Mind Blast is still really good for that stun, but jury's still out on if it's doing any real damage to him. If he's got his IDR set up on... Maddie can't quite get there with that alone. Maddie's also very low, though. His brain's so big! Oh my god, dude. Sneaky hit there from Paulie. Nicely done. This is round 2 right here, and it's an FT4. Unknown how many rounds are left. It's 1-0 us. Yeah, Maddie's def 1. Ooh! Paulie landed a hit there, narrowly escaped those traps. This is kind of crazy. Oh my god, Paulie got there.
The order welcomes.
Holy shit. Wow, man. Polytheist.
He got me.
Damn. Well done, Maddie. Well done. That was crazy.
Alright, so dodge a poison neck, and if you do get poisoned, run to Maddie for cleansing.
Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick next to you, Joby, and that way I don't think Dirty will approach me if I'm by you.
I think you stick to me, bro.
You stick to Maddie.
Stick to Maddie? Okay.
Both of you. Joby too. Joby was fuck knows where.
Alright. I'll stick to you, Maddie.
I don't know where Joby was last game. Last round.
I killed 2. Coooley killed 1. You killed nothing.
You did well, Maddie. I believe in you. Look, this isn't a time to take a shit on our team, Joby, alright? God.
By the way, any decon 2039 trash.
Yeah, trash. Absolute trash. Alright, I am going
Enough potions
to...
or some more? I put some more.
Alright. Be right there. Give me a second.
Alright, boys, we got this. 1-1. By the way, you're doing great, GDA. Great team play.
Yep.
Thanks a lot. It was stupid to die while taking the pots.
Yeah. Gotta watch out for those cheesy...
I'm gonna need to... I don't have BO. I don't have battle orders.
Oh, wait. I put the gear again.
Alright.
Okay.
Let's jam it, boys. I'm gonna stick right next to Maddie. MVP. Alright, here
Did
we
you
go.
chant the barb?
Oh, no, I didn't, but I got you. Look. Alright, we good?
I'm gonna get rid of the skill shrine. Nope.
PvP action up here.
Oh, j'ai claqué.
All is about half. All is a
Yeah,
bit
j'ai
under
les
half.
God fucking damn Poison Nova country shit.
Barb.
Alright, don't get hit by any more Nova.
I tried to chase Paulie, but yeah, again, they just stick together.
He's super low now. He's super low, so don't
Stick to me,
do
bro.
it. Je focus Paulie, hein.
Curse again.
Paulie, tu restes. Hein.
Come to me for cleanse. I have cleansing.
Oh, that worked fast, man.
Nicely done.
Nice, you got him. Nice, man.
Paulie is out of the equation. That's really good.
Don't get poisoned, I'll kill the Necro.
Yep. Alright, so do we want to chase the Necro?
No chasing, bro.
Okay.
Just
Yeah, that's
stick to
right.
me,
He'll just Nova.
Stick to me, you'll get your...
Just sort of.
Barb is half.
We need to kill the, I think Necro was next priority, bro, or the Sin, you think?
Probably Sin.
What do you think, bro?
Whatever is on the table.
Almost two.
Barb's like 1/3.
Yeah, we'll keep pinging him with traps.
I'm gonna go under them.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah, fuck, it cursed me again.
Maybe go somewhere, hide, and swap all your gear for the BO. Or just bow us with what you have right now.
I just hit
Okay,
the barb.
here on the top.
Yeah, come get BO. Refresh the bow. That's good.
Yep.
That's a good.
Okay.
Top barb.
Take the meat points.
The damage comes so fast when you have the end.
Yep.
God fucking damn it. He cut me off. Yeah, I'm on. I gotta rep to full. I'm gonna switch to CTA.
J'ai hit la cible un petit coup.
Yep.
Je vais pas me crever contre 2 liens, je vais vraiment t'aider à tuer la cible.
Out of mana pool. $30's about half.
Ah shit. Tu peux tuer Dirty, right?
Maybe.
Let them get mana. Come here, Coooley.
Reboot.
Hell yeah.
I think you just go roll.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here repping to full. I need to get rep on my boots here. Need to figure that out. Need some serious rep. I guess I got more rep on Hono.
Well, grab some near town. This is the moment. I think. They didn't call it go, but alright, let's go. We're back.
Oh shit. That was close.
Maybe swap your bow again if you're thinking about to die and just teleport.
Oh my god, I got the barb. Holy
Nice,
shit.
you got him, man.
Sniped.
Just gotta get back to full again now. We're almost there.
About 1/3. Since about 1/3.
I reboot.
Come on.
Yeah, right.
Nice, man.
Yeah, that didn't even fucking hit me. That's such fucking country bullshit. Game is so good. Game is not broken at all. Think Squigs is ready when we finish team stuff? Alright, GG, dude. Man, that is crazy, though. That is fucking crazy. I did not get hit by that Nova at all.
Damn, you died. I got it wrong. Shit.
Yeah, that was rough. That was rough. I think I'm, like, the only way I lose this duel is if I get hit by Dirty. So, like, I'm actually just gonna go all in against Dirty. Like, I'm just gonna treat it like I'm 1v1 versus him, and then I'm just gonna fucking aggro him, dude. It's literally...
That's a terrible idea. Terrible idea.
Probably not aggro him, but you know what I mean? Like, right now he's bullying me. I'm just gonna make it so he cannot bully me. He's literally the only person I'm scared of on that team.
You're gonna get fucked, bro.
I'm going all in. He's gonna hit me with a Nova. It's gonna do like 10 damage.
Sorry, man. I'm dead.
All good.
That spirit's got me.
You did well.
Dirty's about 1 quarter.
Are you also Whirlwind too, GDA? Like, you can also throw some Whirlwinds up?
Sure.
Yeah. Gotta be so opportunistic with him, man. It's hard.
I did some damage, but I did not kill anyone.
Uh-oh. That was a nice set there, Maddie.
Damn. I thought it was the other way around.
What, when Santiano went down? Or...
Yeah.
Yeah.
When you went down. I thought you had Dirty.
Nope. I think I'm just going all in against it. I think Paulie's gonna stay away from me anyway, so I can probably sacrifice a little bit of fire res. I don't think he's ever gonna go 1v1 versus me, or try to. But I think I'll be weaker versus Paulie. But... whatever. Literally, I get hit by Dirty and I just immediately die. So it's like, we can't be having that. Maddie, methodically setting these traps. It's literally trap v trap and fucking trap v necro at the same time right now. That's the state of the union for us right here. Take it. Yep, there you go.
Fuck him.
Fuck him, dude. Dirty's probably playing back a little bit. The Sin's just distracting because Dirty's low. I don't think he could take another set of traps.
No, he's very low.
Armenian Mike with all the BM ideas, lol. What if you bring in 16 antidote potions? I think even if you were allowed them, you have to time them properly, and then like, yeah, it just gets weird. And it takes up spots for mana. Oh, nice one, nice one. Nice job, Maddie. All right, now it's just trap v trap, the most interesting duel of all time. Let's go, Maddie. You are a better trapper. I have faith. Oh, I'm all good. I appreciate it, Squigs. I should be able to pull it off. I'm just gonna... I do have a setup that will be pretty good versus Dirty. And he's just... I think that's literally the only one. Paulie's never gonna aggress me. I am like... What Dirty is to my build, I am to Paulie's. So, like, he probably won't try to... He probably won't push the pressure on me. So, I think I can...
You don't need to take this.
That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. That'll fade off quick.
What's the score right now?
1-1.
Should we make this a tie and go 2-2? It's taking forever.
Yeah, that way we give other people a chance to get in for duels. Yeah, I agree. Could just go to a sudden death round after this.
I mean, I think I got him.
Oh,
my god, bullshit.
Taking too long for no reason.
I mean, if you didn't die in 5 seconds, bro, maybe different.
I killed my one. So I have to fuck up anyways.
Yeah, I'm down.
Total is no.
Damn, man. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right. So what's the score? 2-1 them?
Yep.
Let's make it 3-2.
No, there was no agreement to it. What do you mean?
Yeah, all right, I get you. I get you. I'm actually having fun with it, man. I hope you guys are too. It's pretty sweet.
Of course, man.
Yeah, I mean, all right, we're gonna go anti-dirty setup here.
Yes.
Anti-dirty time. I suppose this is fine. Just put on Plague. We'll have... Yep, Plague. And the PLR Ammy. And do I have PLR boots? I must somewhere.
And it's nasty to set up against so many different characters at the same time.
Yeah, it's crazy, man.
This is what hurts most in this confrontation.
Yeah, there's so much we got to deal with all at once.
Yes, yes.
All right, fire res is going to be super low.
What sword are you using? Plague? You really like
yeah,
Plague, yeah?
Plague. Yep. Good old Plague. So I could do this. Oh, then I can't wear that. That's not a good idea. I think I have to go with this setup. And then caster ring with fire res too. Hey, not bad. Okay, 74 fire res. I'm a little weaker to it, but I think this is the setup. We're gonna jam it. It's the best we've got. It's the best we've got. All right. Let's jam.
I bow again.
All right, I gotta get my ES set up. 1 sec. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. You can also enchant us as well.
All right, anti-dirty setup. At least won't straight die.
Are you ready?
No, hold on 1 sec. I gotta get all fucking Do this. Do that. Swap. And then enchant. Alright, boys, we
Thanks a
should be
lot.
good. Cracked dirty.
Being targeted.
I hit the Zin 2 times.
Nicely done.
Being targeted. Bard is almost dead.
He's half.
Might be full
Nice.
PK range. I think
Yeah,
he
the
got
Bard
it.
is dead. Nice.
I think the lower resist did him 30.
Okay, we hit dirty.
So,
I hit the Druid, I guess.
Nice. Poly is like 25%.
nice.
Yeah.
Getting some pots. Okay, if you want to rebuild in the right moment.
Poly is like 1/4.
It's a Zin again.
Nice.
I think I got the Sin with a meteor.
Oh, nice. Oh, Dirty is firing spirits again.
I think central. Not the more.
Je les tape, là, je vais m'essayer.
Got Poly.
Poly's low.
Yeah, he's hiding at that one corner here very often. Again, he got there again.
Dirty is low.
I picked some potions.
Then is low too. They're all low boys, like 1/4 each.
Got Poly.
Nice.
I
Thunder
can't
is really
carry
low.
anymore.
Nice.
All right, I'm
Show
one.
us
Dirty
the
left?
NT. Show us the NT dirty setup.
He's one live though.
I'm one. I'm just gonna stay away from dirty. Light this fucking map on fire. Santiana got 2 kills, baby, though. That's what it is.
Oh, Santiana, gain the day away. Santiana.
It's what she is, baby. It's what she does.
Is he low? Like,
Yeah, he's wicked low.
I picked some potions again.
Nicely done.
Good evening.
Holy shit.
Oh, GG, man.
Nicely done. We didn't lose anybody that time.
Yeah, man. Flawless victory.
So like Deepbone spawned like 20 times.
Yeah. All right, 2s, baby. Hell yeah.
You need to take out the barb very fast. Because the barb and the necro together are a bad combo for me. Like that, I can survive longer if you take out the barb.
Yeah,
Pretty sure Barb got destroyed with lower resist last round.
Yeah, I got clipped by something in lower reds, like 2 or 3 of them at once. The power of the plague, baby.
Yeah, man.
So
Oh, sorry,
is
yeah.
it 3-3? Is it what's the score?
2-2.
2-2 now.
Oh,
All right, sudden death. Last round. We're gonna do FT3.
yeah. Not a bad idea.
Long duels. Yeah. That way, whereas it's tied up. That way these guys, like, I hate cutting into these guys this time. I didn't know this was going to be, this is a very competitive 4v4, man. Some savages. I see Paulie has to go in a little bit here, too, so want to give him some time.
It's way past my bedtime too.
Yeah, Jesus, look at this. 9:42, wow. All right.
And GDA is also from EU, so it's way
Yeah.
past his bedtime too.
Yep. All right, I'm actually, hold on, don't take off the bow setup.
We're ready, Coooley.
I have to rejoin because my ES, my ES never fell off, which means I can't reset it, and it has like a minute left. So sorry about that.
Okay, I keep the bow set up.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
second.
My bad.
Party us, Coooley.
Again. No problem.
Sorry about that. Alright, there's this. There's this. Alright, we should be good. And I'll enchant you guys.
Go time.
Alright, here we go.
That's
We just put a hurting on Paulie.
Did he get hit?
Just a bit.
Shit.
The barb. Go on a survival mode barb.
Oh, they did me much damage, man.
Barb's getting on.
Nicely done.
Oh,
Nicely
resist
done.
again.
Maybe rebo us in a bit if you can.
Okay.
Polly is one, bro.
Is he?
Yep.
Nice.
Nice, you got him, man.
Do my best for this.
Polly is one.
All right, be patient. Be patient with Dirty. Don't go chasing him too much.
I can't carry anymore.
Yeah, he's still full too. Dirty is like full.
Oh shit.
I hit the sin too, so she's like 10%.
Yep. That's good.
Reduce upright.
Hit the sin.
Then might be full peak gear range. Definitely full peak gear range now, I think.
Nicely done.
Nice, man.
See, I just had to put on a setup versus Dirty, and this is literally changes the entire tide of the game.
Hit him now. You got the dirty setup.
I still like, don't like to get hit by him, but
Probably.
all right, he got. I just fucking half-lifed him, but I'm one.
Okay, sure you get 20 life back.
All right, I'm gonna rep life.
Directly at the box.
I try to keep him swirly or not?
Först ett sviven. Kan man aldrig kanske poison.
Swirly.
Rebo.
Jag tror inte summons, but here comes some golem plus our Hulk. Let's do that.
Matt, if you set up some traps somewhere, I'll try to kite him into it. I'm gonna go find out where they are. All right. Oh my god, and there it is.
Nice, man. Heavy.
Nicely done. GG's. Wow. Bros, we just needed that anti-dirty setup, man. It was still tough. Sorry to the queue, Matt, he says. Good duels, guys. And hey, Ari at Summit, aka the GDA Master. Hey man, it was super fun jamming with you on a team here, man.
Yeah, of course. I see.
Hey, I'm gonna grab the PLR stuff before you dip, brother.
You're a genius with that swap, man.
Yeah.
It was a lot of fun, man.
Yeah,
No choice when you join the DFC, bro. You gotta be ready for that shit.
You gotta be ready for the poison, right? That's what it is.
Yeah, I did not suck too bad, man.
Yeah,
you
did great, brother. You did great. Great teamwork, guys. We fucking did it. But holy shit, what a stressful match that was. That was crazy. All right, boys, I'm gonna jump back into the join the stream channel and
Later, bud.
take care, guys. Good job.
GG's.
GG's. All right, man. All right, and look at this. We've got Mr. AF50 that's been waiting here patiently. Let's pop into this. I know Squigs and Polly are also ready. These guys are doing an LLD. I think this is LLD AF50 versus Murder. If it ain't past Murder's bedtime, we might have kept him up late with that one. I still see him there. He's still jamming. So I think these guys might be ready to throw down. If not, I think Squigs v Polly was definitely a thing. But hey, guys, thank you so much for your patience. I know it's kind of crazy. That team duel lasted way longer than I thought it would, man. You had some really competitive people on both sides, dude. You know, it's like, and of course we had the Santiana, you know, it's just how it is. We got to get in there. Thank you guys for your patience, so appreciate it. Pink Murder, dude, I would not be surprised if he passed out. I would not be surprised. GG, Dirty, epic, man. Never poison Necro in teams again. I'm telling you, it is really it was the biggest thing for me, honestly. I thought it was a great idea, man. I thought that thing was great. It was the scariest thing on the team. Yeah, that was sick. The second match where Paulie whittled y'all down. Yeah. Paulie's so good on that, man. Like, literally, Maddie is an incredible trapper. And Paulie just, like, whittled him down, closing the distance, pushing the pressure, getting those name locks, like, in scary, scary situations, too. Yeah, it was very impressive. All right, we'll put you in the queue, AF50. Just keep me posted if Murder SC comes back. But yeah, I would not be surprised if it's past his bedtime, man. It is. We went late with that duel. That was crazy. Let's pop into Paulie, man. He's throwing down right now. He's throwing down, boys. Holy shit. I hope you guys enjoyed that. It was pretty epic. It was cool to chill with Joey, Maddie, and Ari at Summit on the YouTubes. Now, if you're not subscribed to that guy, I would highly suggest it. He's like one of my favorite D2 creators. And criminally underrated. Super good dude, super knowledgeable. Way better than most out there, dudes. So I hope that was enjoyable for y'all. Ariat Summit on YouTube. That's him. Yeah, that was super fun, dude. That was super fun. Yeah, usually the team duels don't go that long. I thought 4v4s certainly wouldn't, but dude, look, I had fun, man. I know I was sitting there, I was like, man, people are trying to get their matches in and all of this, but I'm like, this team duel is epic right now, dude. This team duel is epic. Was he just going for the BBB? Mostly had the shield on. I think he was just going to survive and just opportunistically hit people. His goal was not to aggro anybody. Like, if someone presents the opportunity to you, just whirlwind them. Like, you know, if a Sin just starts getting uppity and starts trying to aggro you or something, just fucking whirlwind them. But, like, other than that, leap and battle orders and opportunistic whirlwinds. Like, that's the name of the game of the Barb, and he executed that game plan perfectly. It was so good. My pulse was so high in that last round. Dude, it was so good, man. That was so epic. Yeah, you did great. When you said that you hadn't teamed in years, I was just like, oh shit, this is gonna be wild. But dude, you're actually really good. Calling your shots too was really good. Letting us know when you hit people, when you clipped them a little bit too. Like, that's so clutch. You did very well. I was fully skilled for support. Warcry skillers too, right? That was hilarious. Yeah, massive bow. Yeah, Paulie is a fucking savage. Pubs, but also in competitive ladders. This guy has been at the top of the top for so long, and now he is the champion. So what we have here is a championship bout between these two fellas right here. And man, you guys know what it is. Squigs versus Paulie for the DFC HLD belt, boys. Let's do it. this corner, we've got Pauly, but uh-oh. We lost his stream. It's not me, my internet's still good. Did Pauly crash? We lost Pauly's... Right in the middle of the transition, we lost Pauly. God, he didn't have his shitting pants on, yeah. Squigs hacked him right out. Squigs, turn off your hacks for this match, for Christ's sakes. Poor Pauly, you just... It's crazy. What are you doing to the poor guy? Just straight hacking. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This ain't good, boys. Drop hack stole all his gear before the duel. Wow. Wow, I'm not impressed, Squigs. Not impressed. Look, this guy was just trying to have a good duel. Squigs out here body popping. Dude, you know it. You know it. By the way, what's up, Elvon Villain? Good to see you, man. Yeah, I think he might have DC'd, man. I think his internet might have shit out. That's what I think's going on. Right in the middle of the transition. Maybe it was us. Maybe it was too much Santiana magic going on. Yo, my net just freaked out. Yeah, I figured as much. I was like, it looks like he lost his entire internet. Yeah, no worries, Pauly. No worries, bro. I am gonna go take a piss in the meantime, though. I feel like, it's a perfect opportunity for such things. The intermission. Alright, while we do that, I'll BRB, guys. We're gonna go into the Hall of Fame. One request, please do not fondle the statues while I'm not looking. Okay? Sick of wiping the fingerprints off of them. Alright? I'll BRB. Squigs, were you fondling those fucking statues in there? First you drop Pauly. Now you're fondling statues. Okay. Alright, I see how it is. Alright, Pauly Theist is back. Alright. Let's pop in, man. Let's jam it. Alright, let's try this again, boys. It's title bout time between Squigs and Pauly. Let's jam. Squigs, from fondling statues to attempting to fondle the reign of Polytheist here at the top of the DFC HLD division. Polytheist, in his first title defense since regaining the belt, is going up against the Alaskan hero Alucard, aka Squigs. This guy has got it going on. This guy's got a lot of skills on this Necro. This match right here is an FT3. These ones can tend to go long. If y'all want to FT2 it even, that's fine, but I think we got time if you want to go FT3. I think FT3 is fair. But we shall see. Yeah, not in this matchup, dude. Druid v-Neck based on DFC rules is pretty fair, but this is Shaman Druid v-Neck. And it's a different duel. It's a way different duel. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Ari at Summit. Appreciate you, man. Dude, I know you're up super late over there too, brother. So, dude, I gotta say, big cheers to that. Really appreciate you, brother. So wild. This is non-ladder. That's where basically all duels take place. Unless you're a nub. Nub ladder duelers. Yeah, Neck is definitely favored in this matchup for sure. That is 100% for certain. Neck favored. But Paulie is a different beast, as you can see. Oh, he's dropping some frames over here. His internet might be shitting out again. Might be shitting out again. We might need Squigs to stream it. Didn't take any damage in that exchange, though, which is good. He was, looked like he was dropping some mad frames there, man. That was crazy. A little scary. Just a T-bit scary. Look at this, Paulie just picking them apart from the outside. This is wild, man. Looking for those sneaky name locks from the outside. There it is, he gets another one. So far, though, Squigs has done a great job of avoiding a lot of damage, and so has Paulie. This is why I said these duels can take a while, man. This is an epic matchup. Used up all the good interwebs for team duels, right? Hey, thanks for being on deck for that too, Misfit. Appreciate that, man. That was cool. Mugen was able to make it, though. They had one hell of a team. Yeah, he was a hybrid Sin, too, and I was just like, that's kind of scary for my sort, because it's like you either have to prepare for one or the other if you're Santiana. Santiana needs some work before she can make a triumphant return, I guess. We went up against Jinshin and lost. Went up against Serenity and lost. We need to make a big comeback and actually figure some shit out. Figure out some sick setups. Give Santiana some attention. Prepare for these ridiculous fucking things that people can do, like use a bow and arrow on a paladin. What is this DFC event? What is this shit? I would consider myself a Pally main for sure. I just, I think Santiana has the best shot at if I ever want to become champion in the DFC. I think Santiana has the best shot. So I've been trying to practice with her, but it's more than just spamming fireballs and well-timed meteors, you know? It's... You gotta have the right setups, and I'm noticing that for a couple of these duels. Like, there are times where I want resistances and max block. And Santiana currently can't do that, really. So she needs some charms, some 25s. She needs a boatload of those hoes. Yeah, exactly, Jits. What is this? You can't charge with a bow. I don't understand it. I would never use a bow on one of my paladins. That's so cheesy. Serenity coming in. He was charging too, and using a bow. Yeah, dude, I think Alphasin's gonna help me make a Ghost Sin. I'm actually pretty pumped about it, dude. I've never really had the gear to make one. Ever, like LOD or otherwise. So I'm pretty pumped for it. Yeah, Coooley invented the bow, not gonna lie. Bro, I seriously think the first two people that I ever saw using a bow on a paladin, and I don't really know who did it first. It was me and Mr. Murder. We were both doing it in LOD. He had a way different setup than me, but we were both using Widowmaker on a Paladin. And I was like, this guy is the fucking man. That's why we call his the Murdered In. It's when you go max damage setup. Mine is just like a Vanquisher with a bow, I guess. Nice shots here from Pauly. Alucard, aka the Squig, super low here. I think he tried to stomp and it didn't really pay off well for him. It is a big opportunity, and see, in this matchup, the Necro certainly wants to, early on, while he has the life total, he wants to push the pressure and deal as much damage as he possibly can while keeping Bone Wall up and the most aggressive approach that you can possibly imagine. Spam Bone Armor, spam Spears, and just Chain Lock, right? It does some vicious damage. You can probably bring the Druid to like 25% doing that, but you're not going to win the exchange. Your goal is just to get him down quick and then do this, right? Keep the distance, try to land a spear when he comes in. It is a very, very tough matchup. The Alaskan hero's doing great with it so far, though. He is looking for those spears. Nice shot from him. He is looking for those spears as soon as Pauly closes the distance. Yeah, oh man, it's a piano build, Dreamology. It is such a piano build. When I have 198 Druid right now. When I 99 that one, I think I have to make a Windy. But when I get my second 99 Druid, you know what it's gonna be. You know we coming after that shot. I might even name it Polytheist. That'd be so confusing. He'd probably hate it. Because then in pub games, he would be like Polytheist at his account name. Yeah, we can't do that to him. But it would be a fun mirror, right? I'm gonna make one called Monotheist. That's what my name's gonna be. Monotheist. Yeah, and Polytheist is so quick with those too. The Kano is the thing that he absolutely loves dropping under people, man. He was trying to do it versus Santiana in the teams, and I was very impressed. He was like actually trying to grab that lock and drop a Kano under me, and I'm like, that is fucking wild, man. The fact that he's even attempting this is like that build is his worst nightmare, you know what I mean, in the teams. That's like the one he does not want to go against. If there was one that he could pick in that whole team matchup to be like, all right, I do not want to like try to go 1v1. It's the Fire Sword. It's the ES Fire Sword. But he still did, and he still got some nice hits in. I don't ever remember it, Jaybirds. I never saw a VT bust that out. Never saw anybody bust that out. Not in VTPK, nothing. The only reason I did it, truthfully, is because I was really bad and I didn't know how to beat other Hammerdens, because at first they were better at desyncing than me. But eventually I got super good at desyncing too. And I had a bow, so there was no Dins that could beat me. There was literally, I was fucking top Din back then. And I wasn't really even that good. But it was all because of that Widowmaker, dude. People used to get pissed. They were like, no, Din v Din without your fucking bow. It's like, fuck you, dude, get good. I wasn't even aura swapping back then. I would stay on concentration and charge around. I was so bad. Chain locking, forget it. CT cast, LOL. Yeah, I did see it on Sin, and I can't remember who I first saw that with either, but yeah, I did see it on some Sins, which is what I think gave me the idea to put it on a Din. Yeah, he might have dropped, but I think he was low anyway. I'll allow it. I'll allow it. 1-0. I'll allow it. Yeah, that's fine. He was, unless you want to whittle him down to like 5-10% and do the round again, it's like, I think you pretty much had it anyway. I say we go 1-0. I think it was going to be an uphill battle for him from there. Paulie was full health, and Squigs was like back against the ropes, which is not where the Necro wants to be in that. The Necro wants to deal a shit ton of damage early on. Like, use the life total as a resource, try to push the pressure and score some spears. Like, use the life total as a resource, and literally he didn't have it at the end and Paulie was full. It's like, I knew how that duel was gonna go. Who's DDoSing these duelers tonight? I'm gonna guess it's probably... I hate to point fingers, but... it's obviously Paulie. He's obviously the one DDoSing. Who else would have the motivation? We saw him do it. It looked like he was dueling, but you know what he was doing behind the scenes. DDoSing. There he is. The Alaskan hero is back. Payback for Squigs hacks, I guess. That's right. Paulie says, next time you hack, make sure we start the duel first. Make sure we start the duel. Paulie's pelt sounds like it's flickering flame. He's got that holy fire aura, and his flickering flame is pretty nasty, yep. Armageddon Volcano Fisher, 333, baby. And an 815 roll on it. That's crazy. You know this guy was sitting there re-rolling that on ladder. Unless he bought it. Autotheist, LOL. Man, auto catches so much shit. I gotta say, there's probably no better dueler on 300 ping, though. Yeah. I think it's... is it 75 perfect mana roll, or is it 80? I thought it was 80, but I could be wrong. If even the mana is perfect, that's friggin' wild. Holy shit, 70... it's like 100% perfect. I didn't check to see if it was 15 ED, but who gives a shit? That doesn't even matter. That is as far as I'm concerned, 100% perfect. That's crazy. Yeah, so it looks like no 15% superior, but still, who gives a shit? That's like that's the most perfect flickering flame I've ever seen. He's even got it named Polytheus Antlers. Yeah, and you don't even care about the ED. It's like it's on antlers. Like, I mean, what we're talking, what, 17, 18 defense? Was there when he rolled it? No shit. Yeah, honestly, I think that's good enough. The mana is the least important of the three. It's just icing on the cake when you get it. So I would have kept that too, track amp. That's beautiful. Yeah, exactly. Like we're like that pelt right there. How much is that pelt worth, Paulie? Do you know? Like what's one of those go for? That's got to be like multiple Ks right there. That's got to be at least like 10, 20K, right? Well, a lot. Yep. Yep. A small mortgage. 50K? Holy shit. Yeah, that's wild. I don't think that the personalization should be on the rune word name. Dude, yeah. I agree. It's always been super strange that it puts it on the base. Couldn't agree more. Yeah, no worries, Squig. No worries, dude. Squig's just rebooting after Polytheus hacked him. Polytheus hacked him, dropped him, killed him. I gotta say, I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. Yeah, they really do, and especially when bots get banned. Man. When bots get out of control again, I think I'm gonna stock up on 32020s and 4015s. Because those, like, fucking spike in value. Like, from 4 or 5K for a 32020 to, like, at one point over 10K, 11 or 12K. It's like, you could just abuse the market. Just keep, like, an extra 100 32020s. Hell, you could even keep an extra 10. You know? And then that's, like, 50K every time bots get banned. You just gotta be patient. As long as they're extra and you're not using them, you know? Just farm money. Farm forum gold. Paulie showing off the gear. Look at this rep life build. This guy is a real dueler, and this is how you can tell. Look at all this rep life gear. It doesn't get realer than that, guys. If you didn't come in with 40 rep life, the max amount of rep life allowed in a duel, you aren't here to duel. Yeah, that's a GG setup, man. Very GG. 44 lifers, Charcy Foozerman says. What a shit character. What a budget character he's got. Yeah, he's... Bear with him, okay? He might be on a budget over here, but he's got to the champion spot on skill alone, okay? Sure, he's on a budget, alright, Foos? But he's just skillful. 100% perfect, flickering flame, but it does not have the 15% ED. So, you know, 333 as well. Budget. If he was a real baller, he'd have the 15 ED, obviously, but he's got to work with what he's got. 44 lifers. 5-point rings, I think, too. Foos loves Paulie on a deep level, don't let him fool you. Yeah, true. Foos using 35s. Last time I saw Foos duel, he was on a fucking 65 set item din. Or some shit. He was on a Grizz din and then a 65, I think. No, that's a real dueler. Yeah. I'm surprised Paulie wasn't spamming the Fire Blast there. He knew that stomp was coming. You could see it. He knew he was name locked. I thought he was baiting it. Squig staying on the outside here. I think that only favors Paulie. But we're not sure what his life total is, though. He could be low right now. If he's high, I think he's got to get in there and blast him. He's got to blast him early. Nice shot there from Squigs. Yep, 1-0 Poly right now, and it is an FT3 because these duels tend to go long. Shaman v Necro tends to go long. Oh yeah, he's full, man. The Alaskan hero is full. What he needs to do is blow up all of his pets with some teeth and then chase him, dude. Blow his pets up with teeth, fucking chase him with Bone Spear. That shit gets so wild. That is the way to put a dent in Pauly's life total early. Right now, Squigs is looking for an opening. He's looking for a chance to blow up some pets. Pauly is a scary dude, man. But yeah, Squigs has got to get in there. He's got to get in there, man. Oh, man. There it is. He blew up his pets. He's got to chase him there. That's the opportunity at a high life total. Uh-oh. Dropping some frames from Pauly. Ping still 78, though. Still looking all right. Yeah, getting like a telly chain too is something that is super annoying for Pauly because he will try to up boulder you, but like if you're just used to the cadence, right? And you're like, okay, I'm gonna chain, spear. Like you'll win that exchange and it's gonna be really bad. Pauly ain't gonna like it when you do that. Yeah, you definitely, you have to be cautious of the approach, right? And that's what Squigs is doing. He's kind of waiting for Pauly to come in. He's waiting for his opportunity to chase him, I think, and put pressure on him. Like right there when he blows up all his pets, he didn't notice that he blew up his pets, but that's what he's waiting for. And then in that moment, that's when you chase. Oh man, nice stomp there from Squigs. Didn't net anything. Polytheist hunting, man. Nice shot from Pauly. There it was with that up boulder too. He was ready for that stomp. Nice CT casting here from Pauly. Pauly's definitely got in control of this duel right now. Yeah, exactly. One spear will practically half health him. If you can get him with his pets down. But it is very hard to do that versus Pauly, for sure. To Squigs' defense, it's very hard to do that. Pauly is extremely experienced in every single matchup on the Shaman Druid. But he has certainly run, just the ones that are supposed to be hard for him, you know that he's run that a lot. Pauly enjoys, I think, a challenge on his Shaman Druid, because I think he does believe he can beat just about any build. It just matters how good the pilot is, because he's practiced all of these matchups so much. I think he's confident in his abilities. He has a way to give himself a chance in every single matchup. So he really tests the players at the highest level on their builds. If there's any chinks in your armor, Pauly will find them. And he'll throw a molten boulder right up in that bitch. That's what he'll do, man. Oh, for sure. That's exactly what will happen. Squigs needs to basically... He kind of needs to be willing to take some damage in the early part of the round, right? Like, keep up the bone armor, right, to absorb some of the physical damage, but he's got to be just ready to take some damage early on. Because right now, even in the best case scenario here, you see how hard it is for him to hit Polly with any of these spears or anything? Best case scenario, he hits him with 2 spears. Polly will survive that. But if he pushes the pressure early on and like half-lifes Polly, maybe even hits him with 2 or 3 spears or early on, gets him low, well then, when he has to back off a little bit like this, these exchanges get extremely dangerous for Polly. But right now, Polly's fine. Oh, he definitely will, dude. We've seen this guy fight Amazons. He's just... That's probably his worst matchup, honestly. Amazon is so bad for Polly that, like, even I can beat him on an Amazon. And I thought I had a well-geared one, but then I see, like, Mooches and Jinshin, and I see what they do, and I'm like, I don't have the ability to pull off some of these setups like they do. Like, but even with my shit setups, subpar IAS and all of this shit, I can roast Polly on a Zon. And it's like, it doesn't even feel fair. But we've seen him take out some Zons on this before. Oh yeah, Neck wins the trades for sure. You just have to be willing in the early part of the round to put up with some damage. That's just what it is. And you kind of treat it like you don't get too greedy, right? Like if you get a shot in there, you get a couple of shots, back out, recast the bone armor, go back and do it again. Right? Bone armor is the #1 priority in those aggressive exchanges, because if your bone armor's down, he's going to do a lot of damage. But with 85-15, the fire damage isn't going to be too ridiculous, right? So like you'll always win the exchanges. But Polytheus is pushing some nice pressure here. Nice shot there from Squigs. See, and those are the type of shots right there that if you push the pressure early on enough, like that, those are dangerous exchanges. And holy shit, man! Kramer TV, what? This guy coming in like an absolute beast. Bro, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Big cheers to this guy. So good to see you. Hey, yo, you coming back to the Melee division, man? GG, brother. Yeah, holy shit. That's awesome. When are we gonna see the Kramer? This guy. Absolute legend in Melee, dude. This guy was when I was getting into it. I remember seeing Kramer in those in the ZPK rooms. And holy shit, man, what a legend. This guy taught me what it was all about dueling against the barb. Maybe? Oh shit, man. Oh shit. Yeah, that'd be sick, dude. The fans miss their Kramer. I miss me some Kramer, man. Nice shots there from Squigs. But you see, now Polly, what he's gonna do is just back off and rep to full. And then just, he's happy to continue this duel at kind of mid-range distance. The Squigs needs to really turn the tables here. He's got him low, but Squigs is also very low. So he doesn't have the ability now. Percentage-wise, he might not win the exchanges, you know? Like percentage life total-wise. Polly is, if you catch him with Oak up, he's about 3 spears. If you beat his Oak on the first one, you might be able to 2-spear him. But he's still pretty healthy. Nate Phil's online already? Alright, GG, dude. We'll get you in the queue. And y'all are up next, man. Nate Fizzle versus the Neb19. Thanks for the heads up, dude. I feel like there was someone else, too. Let me double check. Oh, yeah, there's a lot of them. Hold on. Yeah, we'll pop over. We'll pop over to you guys. Get a little melee break up in here. Ryu Sega's up in here too. Actually, you know what? I'm so sorry. I'm gonna cut over to GDA Master next because this guy's from Europe and it's super late for him over there. So GDA Master versus Ryu Se, and that's actually gonna be a pretty sick duel too. Yeah, it's like 4:30 in the morning for him, dude. That's true, actually, yep. And Jits, the LLD, yep. So, my bad. I didn't notice there were so many people that told me they were ready, and then they were actually, they were ready. Alright, we'll do that. GDA, DD Jits, Nate Fizzle, and Neb19. You right. Alright, GG, man. Alright, brother. We'll put you in there as well, Jin Shin. And I hope we catch it. Polly is 1 win away, theoretically, I think, right? What is the score? Is it 1-0 or 2-0? I think it's 1-0, right? We might actually have time for a melee match in between. We might cut over to GDA after this round. Or actually, you know what? Let's do it now. Let's do it now. Because I know we've got a lot of people waiting. I'm going to cut over to GDA. My bet would be that this is a melee match in between. We might cut over to GDA. My bet would be that this is still going to be going on. This might still be going on. GDA is kind of ready, I think. I think, anyway. I think he's ready. Hell yeah, there he is. All right. Yeah, we got the wrong... So we got some double vision going on. Who is this handsome guy you're watching, man? Holy shit. He's... Wow. He looks like he's the fucking top Din and top Sork. I had to guess. Guy is fucking... Wow. It's like the pinnacle of masculinity. Alright, while you get that set up, we'll pop back over to Polly. But we're gonna pop in, dude. Just let me know as soon as you're ready. We'll pop in and check it out. It's because the two people contending for the HLD title are from the West. These guys are both Westerners. The Alaskan hero Squigs versus the West Coast Wrangler polytheist. West Side, baby. I try to get creative with my names. There's always some sort of creativity behind the... At least behind the episode name, sometimes behind the stream name. This time, both, right? Nice, dude, yeah. If I would live there, I would totally steal that sign. I would totally steal it. I feel like whenever a named sign like that gets stolen, it's so easy to figure out who did it. Just run a list of everybody with that name, with that last name in the town. Yeah, glad you liked it, man. I didn't think it would be a video for everybody because I was like, there's a lot of magic finders. But I was like, I'm sure some people would appreciate the history of PK. Some people were asking, how come you didn't include this? How come you didn't include this? It's like, I know there's a million ways to PK people, but we're talking about the most devastating ones. And it still blows my mind. I say this all the time. I gotta learn to stop arguing with people and just ban them in the comment section, which is what I think I'm doing better at it. But there's some people that, I couldn't believe it. There was actually a couple of people. I think it's my voice. I think in my YouTube video voice, sometimes I sound like that type of guy that's a noob. So like, if it's your first time hearing from me, you're probably like, I'm better than this guy, but you don't know I'd fucking smash you in the Bloodmore, and I'd fucking trash you in any build that you would make too. Like, I'm a better build maker than you, I'm a better fucking PV, like, I'll smash you everywhere. People don't get it, right? So you gotta forgive them for it, because they don't know. But like, yeah. There was a couple of people that were like, oh, Daddy's smashing. There's a couple people that was like, nah, dude, body popping was when you got killed 17 times. Like, I literally didn't just say that's not what it was. But they're like, no, you're wrong. That's definitely what it was. It's like, okay, fan. Like, you're the type of ignorant. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. DC? Oh, shit. DC. All right, let's kick over to GDA Master, see if he's jamming. Nope, he's still stuck on this screen. All right, let's kick over to Ryu Sei. I think he was dueling against still stuck on this screen. I think he was dueling against our boy GDA Master. I think that's what the match was. No, it's GDA Master. Sorry. GDA Master versus Butter. That's his HLD match, I believe. Okay. Hold up. I do see Butter up in here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, here we go. Alright, let's pop over to this real quick. These guys are ready to go. Oh, it's 3-0 so far? Alright, alright. We're catching the tail end of it. We tried to check it out from GDA Master's perspective, but it like wasn't up. Alright, yeah, GG, dude. Oh, no worries, dude. I'm just glad we caught it. I was like, I think he might have muted, and at this point, we just need to go find out who his opponent is, because I'm pretty sure he's dueling. Oh, yeah, we saw some video where I think it was Foozerman and someone else was doing like 65s, and we were like, we could do this. And then we just went in and BM'd pubs with 65s. If you got caught in the fray, just know it's all in fun. Oh wow, this is Barb v Smiter, huh? Who set this up? Who even set this up? He's actually doing a great job. I gotta say, GDA Master has a great strategy here. He's trying to stay on the outside. Nice connection there. He's trying to stay just on the outside and use the range of those axes to outrange that PB, which is very smart. I think it's a winning strategy. But it looks like Butter is just, he's staying just on the outside. Oh, and he's hitting with that FOH, staying very mobile. And there it is, man. GG's. Savage. Yeah, very tough. Who put Butter on a din? Who did? God damn. Bro, sorry for a tough matchup there, but man, GG's. Very well played, I gotta say. He actually did very well. His strategy was perfect. You want to stay just on the outside so that you can outrange, especially if your Smiter opponent has a PB. You want to stay just on the outside and clip them like you're right out of their range. They can't smite you. You got COA'd, yep. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, let's kick back over. See how that's going with Pauly. And oh, yep, there it is. All right, let's pop back into Pauly here real quick. See what these guys are doing. I think Squig's got DC'd. It looks like he's reconnected now, though. GG, man. Very well done. GDA is way better on that Barb than you make yourself out to be, man. You know all the strats. You know what to do. That was very good. I could tell even from that round. I was like, this is a miserable matchup for him. However, he definitely has the right idea. Yeah, did you know that they increased the speed of Molten Boulder too? Molten Boulder moves at twice the speed now than it did comparatively in LOD. And it's like, it still just feels super slow. It needs to be so much faster, but what are you gonna do? Fire Druid, Druid in general, I think PVM-wise has his work cut out for it, but PvP it's okay. That's why it's so hard to balance it. PvP, it's like, man, Polytheus is Fire Druid champ. Gotta be careful with any changes to that, you know? Alright, while we wait, we also have got DD versus Jits, but that is a title match. That is a title bout. I would hate to miss it. Nate, let's cut over. Let's actually do this. Let's go to Ryu Say, or I'm sorry, Nate Fizzle versus Neb19. And yeah, we'll do that just because it's a melee match. Should be quick. And yeah, we'll cut in like in between rounds here. I think this is still the second round, so we got time. So I'll give you guys the heads up. We're gonna cut over to Nate Fizzle, Neb19. DD and Jits could be a longer one, but it's a title bout. I want to give it the attention it deserves. We'll definitely get it after this. Oh, was he really, Kreider? No shit. You popped on the Blizz, huh? Holy shit, dude. Pauly's a savage. $10K melee build? It's probably ain't 10K anymore. Maybe it is. Maybe it still is. Maybe more. It's nothing too special, though. 10K is really not much for a melee build. It's, like, really cheap. Spires a hard matchup. I should have played 40, maybe. That would have turned one of the close rounds to me. Yeah. Well, the thing is, if he has teleport and you play Fort, he'll just stay on the outside and FOH you. So I think that was very well played. Yeah, it's tough. You played it very well. I'm actually surprised it was a 4-0 because when I popped in, I was like, dude, Ari at Summit knows what to do. Like, he knows the strat here. Which a lot of people don't in that matchup, and it's not often one that we see in the DFC because it is kind of lopsided. So I gave you the option of like either Din v Din, or if you want to go on Barb, do it. But yeah, it's kind of lopsided for the smiter, but there is a way to do it, and that is, and not a lot of people know it, but that is it, dude. You got to outrange him. You got to stay just on the outside. You can't whirlwind through him. Yeah, yep. And dude, Butter is a savage too. Butter is nasty. Yeah. Yeah, man. Check him out. If you haven't checked out GDA is Ari at Summit, dude. Check him out on YouTube. He's got some really good stuff. I love watching his videos. Really cool, dude. One of the few real OGs of PvP that makes content. D2GA is still up, yep. Yep, still a thing. Yeah, dude, that's definitely the right strat. Alright, we'll cut over to Nate Fizzle here real quick and Neb19. Let's pop into this real quick. I think these guys are ready to throw down. Look at this. I think did they agree on Fort? That looks like a fort. Oh man, I hope they did. 3-0 Fizz. All right, yo, Bill, he's got that beautiful inner cloister music. Let's tone it down a little bit, huh? Unless that's me. That isn't me, right? No, that ain't me. All right, here we go. The Fizz versus the Neb19. These guys throwing down. I believe it's 3-0 Fizz right now. Damn, son. All right, 3-0 Fizz. Let's cut over to Fizz's point of view. That one was close. Holy shit. That was wild. Good duels, Jinshin. Holy, oh, y'all are done. Oh shit. Damn, son, that's too bad. Did you beat him? Did you beat his ass, Bankai? Did you get some revenge for me? Someone's got to stop that guy. Need 99, bro. Oh shit, is he not 99? You have to be a seriously low level for it to, like, really make a huge difference. Oh, he's 98. It sounds like he's 98. He's 3 bars from 99, he says. 98 is not going to make a huge difference. It's not going to make like this 4-0, 5-0 difference early on. Nate has a nasty Din build is what it is. Nate is just got a nasty build. Oh man. It could be that it could be his opponent, Neb19 is on EDC. Which I think the EDC build will pretty consistently lose to what Nate Fizzle brings to the table. I think he's got the, yeah, he's got a mallet. I think. It's hard to tell exactly. But that mallet does some damage, man. Oh my god, look at that, dude. Literally from 100 to 0 so quickly. And that was after taking some pretty big hits there. It's now 8-0 in favor of the Fizz. Oh yeah, these guys went Fort Phoenix. That's why you see that Phoenix aura around Nate. These guys agreed to some Fort Phoenix fuckery. I love it. Yeah, Phoenix hits so hard, man. It's not over yet. 9-0 in favor of the Fizz. He's got the mallet, which is very interesting with the shield. Oh, it makes it, no, he has an axe. It looks like he has an axe. I was gonna say, it's hard to hit the IAS breakpoint without the shield. Oh my god. Neb19 trying to mount a big comeback. Now 9-1. If he pulls this off, it's the biggest comeback in Melee history. Biggest possible comeback that you can have. I'm not gonna lie, I'm rooting for him. I'm rooting for him. Either way, Dins get wins. Oh, big hit. Right off the rip for Nate Fizzle. But we did get the Fort proc. That's gonna make it harder for Nate Fizzle to hit. Oh my god, dude! The comeback is real! The comeback is real, boys! This could happen. The comeback is real. 9-2 now. If he fucking does this, this is gonna be the most epic duel, I think, in Diablo 2 history. But uh-oh, this ain't looking good, and there it is, man. 10-2. How dare you shut down his comeback, Nate Fizzle? How dare you? Get that 99. Dude, hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Let's scope out this gear. Let's see the big gear difference here. These guys went Fort Phoenix, which is really cool. That's something that Dins can agree upon in the DFC. Now, and in a lot of rule sets, honestly, like it's pretty common to use Fort Phoenix in pub games, but in DFC, Dins were just taking over, right? So we had to cut something. Phoenix Vortex Shield. That's very interesting. See, a lot of people go with that Vortex Shield, and I'm not sure. I'm a big fan of the Sacred Targe. Gotta say. Oh yeah, Din's is still top, man. There it was, the Etnax. That's what it was. Was that the whole... That looks so... That looks like that $17,000 axe is what that looks like. Nate Fizzle was coming fucking prepared, man. Holy shit. 65, 119 on the Vortex Shield there. And he had a perfect roll with it. Perfect roll on the ED. That's insane. 320 20s as well. 36 20s. What is this low axe that he's got? That thing looks beautiful. What is this thing? Berserk. Oh, low Zod. Okay. Still, though, that's actually pretty nasty. Dude, I'm really surprised that this duel wasn't closer. It literally, it came down to, I think, basically it came down to Fort versus Phoenix is what it came down to. And Phoenix just hits so much harder than Fort. It might not seem like it, but it does. And then also, I mean, that axe is still a pretty heavy hitter. Damn, man. Crazy. All right, let's check back in with Polytheus here, see how this is going. These guys might be on to the third round here. Or it could be round 2. that cool? He DC'd 4 times. Oh, shit. All right. We still in round 2. All right, no worries. No worries, man. All right, let's do this. Let's cut over to Ryu Sei versus Nate Fizzle. Another melee match. I'll just give you guys the heads up. That's what we'll go to next. These guys still in round 2. I told you it's a good idea to go FT3 here. Holy shit. Yeah, very good duels, man. We'll cut over to you guys next. And we'll get that one in there. I think we've got time. I think we've got time. So y'all feel free, start it up. We'll pop in a sec. Nate Fizzle just recovering from his big win there. He's probably got to swap some stuff up, get ready for the Sin. I am so excited about that match, man. I think that's what it is. Nate Fizzle versus Ryu Sei, that's what it is, right? That's the matchup? Yeah. And with Ryu Sei having some very special rules in there, and I'm really excited to see it. He can use Tiger Strike, and he can also use Dragon Claw. So these are like big things that are going to allow him to not only hit hard, but hit consistently if he charges them up. Yeah, I hope it does well, man. It seems very interesting. I've always wanted to allow these things on a Sin because I feel like it really might be the only way that they're viable. But those auto hit skills are like, man, people hate on them in the melee community. I get it. It's basically like getting in there and smiting, but at the same time, what else is Sin gonna do? I'll have you know I got 299 Sins now, Elbon Villain. 299 Sins. Alright. Sins are in a good spot, I think, in DFC. We made one change. We actually made a lot of changes, and we've been backing off slowly some of those changes. Like, we banned the Elephant Sin, essentially, but we brought that back. And there it is, man. Polytheist gets there in round 2. This is looking crazy. Let's pop over to Ryu Sei versus the Nate Fizzle. It's getting wild, man. Yeah. I think they're in a good spot. I think the biggest rule change that affected Sins and set them back the most, or set them back to a healthier spot, was the ruling surrounding Shadowmaster. So Shadowmaster basically got banned in certain matchups. So like versus Barb, Druid, and Din. It got banned. And that has evened the playing field. And he's using the hustle too. I like that, man. I think if we allow this as a permanent rule, we have to ban Mosaic, right? Because if you build up a charge and then you're just constantly hitting, that would be so bad. Is Phoenix GM versus Sorkin Fire Druid? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. With the exception of if you're an Amazon, you can't use it. But other than that, it's technically allowed. Yeah, I got Phoenixed today versus Serenity. Andy pulled out a friggin' bow. Who does that? Who pulls out a Widowmaker on a Paladin? Never heard of it. Yeah. I do like the concept though. I think if this goes well and it like looks good, then we like I think this is a big test run right here. This is the big crucible of ingenuity in the melee division here. That's what this is. This is the big crucible. We got a little echo, so I had to mute this. Judge Fizzle is back. The Judge Fizzy. He says, 1 sec, let me token. All right, no worries. We'll check back in with Paulie while he figures this out. No worries.
Hello.
These guys are going to get pulled up here. Yeah, I got Coooley'd, man. I got Coooley'd. I was telling Joby, I was like, look, if Serenity plays like Joby, I'm going to fucking smash him. And we always argue about who's the better Din. But I was like, you want to know who Serenity played like and how he beat me? He played like me on a Din. He busted out the bow. Alright. You got him. Dins for the wins, man. Yeah, you can go 85-15 with Phoenix on most builds, on most setups, with the exception of I think like a Sin can't use it. No, I technically a Sin could. If she was using Phoenix, she wouldn't be a dual claw Sin, so she could do it. But with the exception of Amazon, just because Amazon has like the natural dodge, avoid, evade, which is so bad with the fire skills that she just heals. So it's like the only one that it's really broken on. But yeah, other than that, Phoenix is loud. It makes it so that if a Din or really anybody is using Phoenix on my Sorceress, I have to watch out how often I Meteor. Because you can just sit in the Meteor and heal. It's kind of crazy. I'm actually really happy that Serenity did that. Like, it really is just full circle of how different and how far along DFC has come. It's just like, that matchup was so different back in the day, and it's like, it would be so predictable in how it would go. But in DFC, it's really not. Like, you get the Din shooting poison arrows from a Widowmaker, and it's like, I can't believe they banned this shit elsewhere. You know what I mean? I really can't believe it's banned. Same with like Poison Nova Necros and all of this. Like, it just blows my mind that shit isn't allowed in other places. It's so cool to see. Y'all saw how vicious Dirty was in the team duels. He was like the scariest person there with the Poison Nova Necro. And it isn't like it was so unfair. We still won. Right? Like, it was kind of crazy. Holy shit, Crider, you're up late, man. Good duels, brother. Big cheers. Good to see you. Hell yeah, bud. Just so you know, I have a fort setup and non-fort setup, so we can see if fort with Tiger is too strong or not. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Can't wait to see it. I think it's just really cool that Ryusei, it always takes that one player that's willing to, like, no-life that build and really figure it out. Ryusei is that guy on Melee Sin. Right? Like, and I couldn't be happier. Like, I think it's really cool to see it. Look at this, dude. Squig's actually pushing big pressure early on in this round. That is exactly what he needs to do. Beautiful shot, and there he goes, man. Holy shit, this is wild. What a wild round. Yeah, Squigs is putting the pressure on him now. I think this is definitely the way to go. This one right here with Polly versus Squigs is 2-0 Polly. And this is an FT3 match because I had the foresight to know that these duels go long, right? Like, I know this is a long duel. I've dueled against Polly on a Necro before. I've seen Polly duel Necros before. It's a longer duel. I mean, it's an interesting and very strategic one, but they can go long. And here we are. This is a very long one. All right, let's pop over to Ryusei while this is going on. Let's see if these guys are ready to throw down. Nate Fizzle just tokened, just got ready. See how he's looking over here. Oh yeah, he's ready. He's ready to throw down. He's ready to get violent in the inner cloister. Ready to rock, he says. I say let's friggin' go, man. This is sick. Alright, so we're gonna get to see how good this Sin does, how much it hurts. He has an interesting charge in front of him, though. No pun intended. Ryusei has to build up charges off of his opponent, which is gonna require some hits, right? He's gonna require some hits with that Tiger Strike. And he's gonna build up the charges, and then he's gonna try to unleash him with something that always hits. But he will lose the charge. He's not a Mosaic Sin, right? Oh my god, huge hits, dude. Holy shit. Holy shit.
Hello.
Okay. Yeah, this is wild. I say we just allow it. Alright, here we go. Nate Fizzle trying to rack up 2 wins here. Oh my god, before he can even build a charge, man, Nate puts him down. Oh, this is vicious. Nate's trying to go for some nasty, nasty wins tonight. Some shutout victories. How the fuck are you getting to 95? Just TZs. Oh my god, dude. Big hits though that time. Holy shit, okay. That was with no Tiger, just straight going in with the hits. Holy shit. Yeah, just TZs. You could also, if you're join the TLD Discord. I know sometimes they run when there's popular TZs like Bales and Chaos. They'll run and Tombs. They'll run some nasty fast games, dude. Pre-telly Bales sometimes. They're the guys that pop the declone servers at 9 p.m. on Thursdays, 9 p.m. Eastern. Hell of a Discord, man. And they'll get a good group of people going when there's a popular TZ, and you level up so quick there too, Elbon Villain. Look at this. When he does connect, though, it's actually pretty savage. $95 is like the new... 95 is like the new 90, I think, in D2. It's not a real hard level to get to. Maybe 91. Holy shit, though, dude. So is he just hitting with... Let's pop over to Ryusei real quick. Let's see what he's actually hitting with. Let's see what he's connecting with. Oh, dude. He's just going in with that, looks like Dragon Talon that he has there. And he is using the Tiger Strike. He's going for a gear change. All right. He's going to swap it up a little bit. Very curious to see how this goes. It's in Wild and Melee, not gonna lie. Yeah, it definitely is, man. It's certainly something that you don't really see in other Melee divisions. It's technically not banned in the DFC, and Ryusei has certainly been like, all right, I'm that guy. I'm gonna do it. It's technically not banned. There's just a list of attacks that are allowed in the DFC. That's how we ban builds, essentially. And like normal attack is something that you can do. And he's tried that before, but it doesn't really go so well with the Sin. So that's why we've kind of made these interesting rules for this matchup right here. Damn, though. It's just like, it's so hard to build up those charges with the dual claw. I honestly wonder if it's better to go with a shield. Can you build up? You don't have to be a dual claw Sin to build up charges, right? Like you can build up charges with anything. You could be single claw. You could even be you could have like a fucking Nasher or something. Yeah, so like he could theoretically go max block. So I honestly wonder what that would do. Yeah, Pickle Nick. 96 is like the new. That's probably the new 92, 93. It's like a pretty high level, good enough, easy enough to get there, but still kind of a struggle. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough against Holy Shield. But dude, I honestly, you gotta figure this too. He's giving up 15% block, and that has certainly mattered in some of these duels, like in some of these rounds. Yeah, so he's trying to build up that charge first for sure, and then unleash it with the Dragon Talon. That has certainly mattered. Because, like, the most you can probably get for dual claw weapon block is, like, 64, I think is the highest I've ever seen. So it's like, even at that, you're giving up 11%, but most people go to 60%. And there it is, man. Solid 10-0 from Nate. Feels bad, man. But I love that Ryusei is on this and, like, taking this seriously. I want to see this thing with a shield. Same rules with a shield. I think that would actually be sick. Like, I think SS, you could also, if you build it right, or maybe you don't need SS, you could use Fade to get some DR there, but who knows. You also have options with Burst of Speed. I think this build has potential. There's not enough time to generate the charges. Dude, but when you did, though, the damage was so nasty. I seriously think 75% block over, as opposed to the weapon block, would make a huge difference. Like, just having a little bit more time, having literally 25% more time in the duel to build up a charge and unleash it would be insane. Possibly even more than that. Yeah, Blade Shield not allowed, though. That's too easy. Too easy. Yeah. Interesting, though. Let's check out the gear on this thing. Let's check out the gear on this thing real quick. I'm very curious to see. We saw the Nate Fizzle setup, but it looks like he swapped it up too. He might have a G face. Oh no. Oh no. He went with that E-Rep armor. Steel Rens. Oh yeah, that's definitely a G face. He's got his low small crescent here. Oh, he went full out, man. 40-15 in the G face. All right, here it is. So we've got a claw with Fools, E-Rep Fools, Cruel, and then Arcane's Valor, Hustle. Very interesting. Okay, so the Hustle is a kind of a non-bow with Fade, I think. Because when you strike, there's a possibility that you cast Burst of Speed, which will overwrite Fade. So I think that's also a non-bow. But yeah, this has... I'm gonna have to theory craft me something here with this. Because I think Ryusei is onto something, man. We'll have to theory craft some shit, Ryusei. Because I think this is, like, almost there, but there's certainly some things that are just non-bows. Like the Hustle is a non-bow because if you cast Fade for the DR, and then you strike, there's a chance that it casts Burst of Speed, and there goes all your DR. Yeah. It's the only way to get the last breakpoint, yeah. We could also go full-on SS with, like, massive DR. Ravenfrost. And, like... Hell, even Chains of Honor, maybe? No, there's got to be something else. Put 2 Bear Runes somewhere else. You might even just be able to get there with the belt. Get all of the DR that you need. And then just use Burst of Speed. Solves all the breakpoints, right? And then you go max block, you have 50 DR. Yeah, we could try it out. Like, I think that would actually be a wild build. That's crazy, man. Telling y'all. Blade Shield. Blade Shield's too cheesy, man. But hey, bro, thanks for showing that off, and thanks for bringing it in, man. That is so crazy. I'm so pumped that Ryusei is on this, and he's theory crafting this. It's an uphill climb with that Sin. Let's pop back over to Polytheist here real quick. In what is his 3rd round versus the Alucard, the Alaskan hero, and it looks like Polytheist is rep to full. Polytheist is rep to full. And we see how this is going. After this, we're going to cut over to DD. DD versus the Jits. Thank you guys again so much for your patience. Appreciate that so much. Polly, I'm going to need you to shaman this dude. I'm going to need you to shaman this dude. Yeah, I really think that has potential, especially with that rule set. I honestly think it actually has so much potential with that rule set, it could potentially be unfair. Like, I would love to see a Sin like that with a max block setup. Like, possibly even, like, go real wild with it. You know, I know there's certain things that we give up there, but I wonder if even just using another weapon, like using a nasty cruel weapon, like that hits harder than a claw, you could hit the breakpoint, I think, with burst of speed. I'm not sure. But like if you build the build around burst of speed, and then you get your DR through SS and something else, you could also, if you wanted to stick with Fade, there could be a ton of options with like a J mod. Like, you stick to Fade, you go J mod and 4015s in it, and then your IAS is through the fucking roof, and your block is potentially 75. Then it also opens up the door for other fuckery, right, in the shield slot. Could go J mod in the shield slot with Fade, and but then I don't know if EDC is better than a claw. Who knows? Possibly you could go big defense on a shield too. Yeah, there's a lot of weird options. I think certainly some theory crafting is in order. 400 ED Cruel from Alpha Sin. Oh yeah, there's also just nasty claws you could get to solve all your IAS breakpoints. Well, you couldn't kick because kick is a knockback, and that is just banned in every way, right? Like, that's just banned in every way. Yeah, super BM with kick. Squigs is in a lot of trouble here, and Polytheus is taking his time, picking his shots. He did get caught with a spear there. If KB was GM, I'd try to charge in melee, right? I honestly think a charger would lose to a zealot. Like, if it was just like charge, stand your ground, charge, back and forth, charge, 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 and then the guy just holds Zeal. In my experience, Zealer wins. Yeah, 100%. I still think we should normalize charging into a melee match, though. I still think we should normalize it. You can charge in. Your opponent can shift Zeal, but you can charge in. It probably wouldn't be a good idea. But I think we should normalize at least charging in. I think it would be hilarious. I think it'd be great. Probably not a great idea in most accounts, but more of a reason to allow it. It's not really the best move, but it does make it seem pretty fucking epic. Oh yeah, the charger in pub games, the BMer. Yeah, that guy's hilarious. Jussie Smollett is a name of a pub BMer that will just like jump people with a charger. It's kind of hilarious. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to do it. Cheers to that, Jits. Charging in now allowed in melee. I feel like me and Jits need a melee match where we're allowed to charge in and just show how fucking epic it is. I know Jits would charge in every time, so I'd just shift Zeal. It's set in stone, y'all heard it. Alright, we doing it. Yeah, we doing it. I would just wait for him to charge in and shift Zeal. Unban charge, unban shift Zeal. I think if charge is allowed, you have to allow shift Zeal. That's like how you beat charge. Polly's a beast for real, he really is, man. Polly just keeping the distance here. Oh man, nice spear there from Squigs. Yeah, dude, that LLD title bout is going to be so sick, too. Icy is on a Zan, I believe. Jit's on the Din. I think it's going to be epic. I think it's going to be epic, man. Top LLD is Icy, DD. This guy just took that title from me last week. I took it from him the week before. He's also beat me in some other competitive tournaments. He's an OG, man. He's been around a while. I think I actually... I looked on JSP the other day, and some of my, like, 08s and fucking nasty items and shit were actually owned by Icy at one point. Didn't know that. I don't think I have it anymore. It was the Sin Circlet. Or no, it was the Sin Ami, the Ghost Sin Ami. I think I actually traded that away. That or it poofed. I hope it wasn't that. I did lose some characters at one point. Yeah, that was super cool, man. We'll have to do another Din Derby at some point. We'll have to make some official rules to it. That was actually super fun. Nice shots there from Paulie, right from the outside too. He's just taking aim. Oh my god, huge molten boulder there, and Paulie did a great job of he got his pets blown up, but he escaped all of that damage from those beautifully placed spears there from Squigs. It's actually incredible aggression there from Squigs. My Wolf Barb needs 2 more bars to 99. Damn, did you save your Nightmare Ancients? Yeah, man. Good luck. I hope there are some. I'm looking to 99 my Druid as well, man. So I'm about 2 bars away with the Druid. Sadly not. I did save my Ancients though, so I'm really like, I'm 2 bars away with Ancients. Oh yeah, Bax. That's facts. Yeah, he's savage. We've seen him a couple of times in LLD. He is really good. He is probably the best Barb player that I've seen since the LLD 909 days. Scariest Barb player, dude. He's so good. Polytheist is taking these nasty shots. He's so good at grabbing that name lock right from the side of the screen. Squigs is low. Polytheist repping to full. Oh, he's super low. He got hit again. Poly trying to get that Kano up under him. Squigs trying to spear him as he comes in. Where's the Squigs at? Polytheist locked in. I can only imagine him right now. Oh my god. Get a sneaky name lock on that pet. Squigs did a little bit of rep in there too. He's repped back a little bit. Just got hit with a Geddon. And you notice Polly's trying to stay ahead of him. He's not necessarily trying to, like, chain lock him. He's just trying to stay in front of him. He's predicting where Squigs is going to go, and he's trying to cut him off. And that's so that his Armageddon has enough time to come down and be there when Squigs gets there. Oh, fuck yeah, he does, dude. Fuck yeah, he does. You ever seen Pauly stream, dude? He gets locked in. Dude gets locked in. I'm talking like laser focus. You've never seen anybody just like zoned right into the game. It's like the guitarist face of D2 players. Like Polytheist has that. Yeah, it really is, man. I was honestly thinking about going FT2 with this matchup, but I was like, nah, FT3 would be fine. I think we should have gone FT2. And here's the thing, too. We haven't even seen Pauly have to play defensively yet. Like, that's the other thing. Because when Pauly gets low, he'll start to play super defensive. And we haven't even seen that yet. And then the duel gets even longer. Right now, it's Polytheist 2-0, first to 3. He's so low, man. Squig's so low. Oh my god, he crashed again. Alright, no worries. No worries. What we'll do is, I was thinking about bringing that one to time and giving it by decision. We'll call it with Polytheist, yeah. Yeah, we'll give it to Polytheist. We'll bring that one to time. Decision is in. We'll give it to Polytheist, yeah. I was gonna say, he was super low. After he battle orders, his life is gonna be double what it was. So it's like, yeah, that's tough. It's a rough way to hang on. I was gonna say, I was almost gonna start a time limit for it too and be like, all right, if it's not done by then, we're just gonna go to decision. It's one of the rare things in DFC. It's not anything bad on anybody. It's just usually when duels take a long time, they can go to decision, where you just say, okay, we see how it's gonna go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I think you played well. I think you were figuring it out at the end too, which is why I was like, oh, I would hate to do it, because I feel like Squigs is figuring it out. He's playing very well at low life, but yeah. Yeah, no worries, dude, no worries. We'll give it to Pauly. Well fought. Squigs lives to fight another day. And damn, son. That was epic. Epic duel between these two. And Pauly is the still DFC HLD champ, man. That is wild. Look at this guy. Bare form. Showing it off. G fucking G. Good duels, man. That was crazy. I think it was only a matter of time anyways before Pauly got there. It was like he was hunting him. He was hunting and Squigs was won, man. Practically won. Yeah. Yeah, both of you guys are having some troubles out in the West here today with the internet. Crazy, man. Yeah, no worries. No worries. It happens, dude. It happens. I'm surprised. Y'all still got a pretty long duel in, and the longer it goes, the more susceptible we are to crashing too, right? Squigs is like, I can't wait for that fiber to come out, man. Can't wait for that fiber to get here, right? Bro, I feel you. Ever since I switched to fiber, dude, I can't be happier. Like, fiber is so fucking wild. I was so happy just to get off the like, Spectrum's bullshit. Yeah. Yeah, you're gonna love it, dude. Alright, boys, we are tuned in to DD, aka the Icy, versus Jits, man. These guys are ready to throw down in round one. They've been super patient. This is the third and final title bout of the night. Can Jits do it? Has he got what it takes to get in there? Oh my god, huge damage. Huge damage. Icy, look at this, man. He's doing so much. He's so accurate with these jabs, and he's so fast. He's so fast. It's really hard for Jits to catch him. Holy shit, man. What a round! And he gets there with the holy shock at the end. What is this? Damn, son. All right, here we go. Icy in trouble early on. He notices what kind of din he's up against here today. But he has come ready. It looks like he's got a lot of faster run walk charms. Look how fast his Zon is running right now. Like, he is ready for this. Like, he's come in with a shit ton of faster run walk. He's going to try to outrun these charges. He's going to try to increase the distance between him and Jits. But Jits had a nasty amp proc early on, man. That was crazy. And he was able to score some damage. I don't think any of it came under amp, though. Icy did a great job of avoiding that. The accuracy, the aim of DD here, Icy, is so good. And he's got to be quick. He's got to be quick with it, right? This matchup is all about that. Jet's going to be trying to get in there, charge, land some damage at close range. Look at these nice up arrows there. Up arrows from Icy. Icy's in trouble, though. Oh, and there it is, man. 2-0 so far for the Jits. This is wild, man. This is absolutely wild. Can he do the impossible? This is a matchup that's slightly stacked in his favor. But at the same time, his opponent is a savage. DD is one of the best low-level duelers I've ever seen in my life. This is a pretty heavily stacked matchup in Jits' favor. However, oh my god, he's so lucky with these amps today, man. Oh my god, big hits from DD! And down goes Jits! Damn, son. All right, we've got a match now. And that was under amp, too. He was amped, baby. Vigor's greater than Zon, faster run walk? Probably is, but now you got to swap back and forth between it. Yeah, you got to be on it. Look at this, dude. He is. He is. Jits is ready to go. The charge PK champ right here. Yeah, he's getting so lucky. He's like 3 for 3 in these rounds with amp. So far, 2-1 in favor of the challenger. Big hits from Icy. Oh my god. Jits is in trouble, dude. Holy shit! Tie score, boys! We've got ourselves a duel. What an epic title bout in the LLD division. Icy coming online. I told you he was a savage. I told you this guy was a savage. This is so wild, man. Icy versus the Jits. And an amp proc again. Icy survives it. Wow, dude. 3-2 now in favor of Icy. Holy shit. Nah, dude, he wasn't RNG'd. I'm gonna tell you something about Icy. This is incredible Zon play. His movement right now is so tricky, and we're talking about he's going up against one of the best chargers I know. Jits is incredible. He is extremely tricky with how he approaches people. Like he is a charge legend, man. And Icy is outmaneuvering that. That is so good. That is a huge feather in his cap in those few rounds. Oh, big amp hits there from Jits early on. He's got to stay tricky. Catches some arrows. Nice movement from Jits. Oh my god, goes in for the FOH finish. Holy shit, man, and Icy gets there. 4-2. That is insane. Yeah, it's definitely a different matchup than it is in HLD, that's for sure. But damn, man, I gotta say that was impressive. That was very impressive from Icy. I thought he was in a lot of trouble in the beginning part of that. Or I played good, right? Yeah, exactly. I think Jits... Here's the thing, dude. I think Icy's probably... He's been around the block a few times. He's seen quite a few duelers. But there is few people who move like Jits. And movement is so clutch in this. Jits gets it, man. He doesn't just hold down that charge and try to get in there. He knows he has to dodge the jabs. He's so quick. He aura swaps. He's all over the place. I mean, I'm gonna say far better than most charges I've seen in LLD. Like, this guy's just got it down with the charge. It's insane. No insight swap? Yeah, you probably wouldn't want to. You probably wouldn't want insight in this matchup at all. Yeah, he's like a VT, but his charge, you saw him charging there, right? Like that's his mobility skill. And like that's how he's moving around. Charge is so clutch in this matchup. Like how you move is so clutch. Let's check out this gear, boys. Let's see what's going on here. Look at this amp flail that he's got. This is so crazy. I gotta see this gear from Icy too, man. Jesus Christ. This shit is just so wild. I can't believe he got that. I saw Jits up in there and I was like, man, he is playing like Jits. He is playing, he's coming for blood. He even had the faster run walk charms up in there too, just give him a little bit of a boost. Nice amp flail there. Oh, and look at this. 60 ED, 9 dex jewels in there. Beautiful helm with ED max damage, dual stat, life, mana, faster run walk, Xan. Jesus Christ. 204 damage harpoons. Beautiful maxer armor there, and certainly good on a ranged character. Incredible passive ammy. And what is this bow, dude? Is this an amp bow that he's got? It is. It is a double bow, shaled, amplify damage, and he's got some nasty jewels in there. Negative Rex, too. That's probably coming from the jewel, but still. Savage, 5.5 point ring right there. That's nasty, too. Wow. Incredible gear. IAS knockback gloves for the win. Wow, man. That's so crazy. Well, most of that stuff, I think he was just throwing lightning bolt, which really is just to make sure that his jabs connect. That's really what he's using there. He's all in on the physical, man. Look, that's a beautiful helm too from Jits. Incredible amulet. And he's got some 10-10s, dude. 10 IAS, 10 crushing blow. Love those. Those are incredible smiter gloves for LLD. Minus 10 Tetris points. I saw that, Odin. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Minus 10 Tetris points. Learn how to stack your gear in the trade window, bruh. Yeah, that is very impressive from both of these guys, really. Both of these guys have actually pretty insane gear. Icy is decked out. He has some of the most decked out characters I've ever seen, man. And it's one thing to have decked out characters in LLD, but LLD isn't necessarily like Melee, where it's, you know, you make your swaps, you use your mind, and then you let your build talk for you. It's like, you also need the skill, right? Like, you also gotta be able to pull it off. But Icy is just one of those rare players that has the gear on so many builds, and he's got the skill on so many builds. Guy's incredible, man. To outmaneuver the Jits is a huge feather in his cap. Huge feather in his cap, man, on a Xan. Yeah, dude, hang tight. I might have actually found a secret spot. I'm gonna do a video on it where I'm gonna work it in, but I have found a spot in the game that nets the best fucking melee gear and LLD items. Ever since farming it the other day, I found, just testing it out, 3 very keepable 2-socket LLD items that I just chucked right in the stash. Multiple amp damage procs and all of this shit, all LLD gear. I'm like, this is fucking wild. I'm gonna break it down at some point. It's secret sauce. I've never seen anybody farm it. It's so crazy. We did some math. We figured it out. I think and the good thing is you can also get melee gear. You can also get like Cruel full IAS 2-socket E-Rep shit. It's wild, man. Vizzo. All that shit drops from this one place. And it's such an easy farm. Such an easy farm. Like, it's gonna blow the fucking farming world up, I think. We might do it on Monday's stream, all right? We might do it on Monday's stream. But hell yeah, man. All right. Epic duel between these two. That was so wild. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna pop over to the Golden City here real quick. Let's jam it. All right, boys. It's your turn. All right. I'm gonna give you a couple of options here. Okay. And you guys will have the opportunity to vote for Fight of the Night. And in case you're not familiar, we give prizes away for this shit. All right. We give prizes away. So I'm gonna need your help selecting someone who should win a Fight of the Night bonus tonight. There's been a lot of them. There's been some crazy ones. And it's fucking wild. Have you or a loved one been involved in a violent duel to the death? Then you could be entitled to a Fight of the Night bonus. Show up and put on a show, and one of these pricey prizes could be yours. Brought to you by Mooches, Hall of Fame phenom and timeless champion of the DFC. Show up, show out, but most importantly, show off those PvP skills. Oh, baby! That was like Brad Pitt and Troy right there, baby! All right, man, we back. That's just what it is. All right, we've got a few options here. We've got a few of them. Holy shit! I think Serenity deserves a vote up in there. That was a very creative Din build. Just caught me right with my fucking pants down. That cheesy little Din player busting out that bow. Who is this guy? Let's see, man. Fucking. All right, we've got a number of them. There were so many. What do you guys think? What are you guys thinking? What are we thinking? Throw me some ideas. All right, Serenity for sure up in there. Then we've got just Serenity for sure. Just wrap it up there. Let's see. There were so many. I also think that's a pretty good one. All right, I think I've got 4 good options. Let me know what you think. We'll pop these in here. The poll has started. All right. The winner will win one of the coveted Fight of the Night bonus prizes. Even Serenity is considered, even though he used a completely cheesed Din just to try to take out the legendary Santiana. All right, who dares embarrass the Santiana like that? 4-0 in the Santiana. Who dares? Who dares tread? That is just insane. Also, yeah, there's that. Yeah, I think the Sin melee is just, it's so creative and so insane. And I think that as soon as Ryusei figures it out, I'm gonna have to tech with this guy a little bit, because I don't think Claw Block is cutting it. I thought it'd be really good at first, but it just isn't. We can't give up that much block. Right? Like, it's hard to do. It's hard to give up that much. It is tough. Alright, we'll give this poll until X41. So another little under 2 minutes. Get your votes in. Alright, get those votes in. It's a close one, man. There's Joby, Icy, Serenity, Pauly. 3 of these guys very close. 2 of them tied now. Holy shit. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. Oh man. Less than a minute left. Y'all are gonna give it to Serenity after cheesing, after pulling out a bow and how come you ain't never give it to me? How come you ain't never give it to me when I bust out a bow on a din? How come you ain't never do that? How many times? How many fucking times I busted out the bow on the din? Been in consideration for fight of the night? Snubbed. Yo, what up, Lemmy? I'm good, man. I'm good. This is friggin' wild. Alright. Alright. That's some bullshit. The People's Champ, the Santiana Killer, the Santiana Cheeser, alright, just to make it clear. Who's even ever heard of that? Bow on a Paladin. Bust out a Widowmaker. Who does this guy think he is? Who does this guy... Who the fook is this guy? Holy shit. Well, boys. What an epic night. Let's fucking get in there for some violence, huh? Let's do this. It's just about that time, boys. I don't think we're snubbing anybody. I think, is there anybody else that's... There ain't anybody else waiting in the Discord to strim their fight? Nah, it's looking good. It's looking good. Boys, thank you so much for joining me here tonight. Bill, let's bring him out of here the right way, shall we? Let's fucking jam. Give me that beat. Give me that beat, Bill. Yeah! 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 That's the fucking one! Boys, dry your eyes. We'll be back next week. I'll be here, I promise. Until next time, boys, sign up for the next DFC. Damn, son, we here. We here, baby. In all seriousness, guys, really appreciate you. This is a highlight of my week every week. I love being here with you guys. I love that we have such a great PvP community. Great duelers, great times, great prizes. All in all, it's amazing being here. Thank you guys so much.